Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name is Nephilia, as always, and we are playing Dungeons and Dragons. This is session 3 with these lovely peoples here who are also in the title. Please go follow them. Leon is now going to give us the recap.
All right, so quick recap. Things happened.
You don't say.
Succinct.
Uh,
Is that the gist
I
of it?
actually
Things
did not
happened.
even plan the recap. To be honest with you, I don't even.
We are in a void. Well, we saw a speck in the
Streamer,
distance,
cast hydrate.
and we've discovered that if we will it, we can head to that speck. Hopefully, we don't die here because our bodies back wherever they are at would die too.
That's right. Damn. Thank you. Man. On the roll.
Mhm.
Long story short, I actually remember rushing through some of it. There was a few things I did not tell you guys. Well, yeah, I'll add that in this time around. But yes, you guys move based on your intelligence. So your will, by willing it, you move. But mechanically, it is actually scripted that you will be moving with your intelligence. And the average person's intelligence is 10. And the speed is 3 times your intelligence. So the average person gets to move 30 movement or 30 feet per turn. So rest in peace, Mordath. Or Modath. Excuse me.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you're gonna be like crawling, my guy.
Hurry up
Barbarian.
with big lug.
life. Can I not click? Oh, right. Let me check here. Let me check. Okay, so Thoran's fine. 10. Modath has 8, so that's actually still not that bad. It's 24 movement. Okay, Shadow's got 11. Damn. Drip's got 11. Ivory is 11. Rest in peace. Aura, you have 9. So not really rest in peace. You're not gonna die from. But
I was
okay,
expecting.
yeah.
For some reason, I thought I was gonna have like one of the lower intelligence stats, but I guess I'm not the dumb.
Yeah, somehow. It's like you bash doors open, face.
I thought it was with the Warhammer. He was bashing the
Hey.
door. He was
He
only
uses the
bashing
Warhammer.
gongs with his face.
Just because I take the simplest route of swinging the hammer does not mean that I can't figure out a puzzle if I have to use my brain.
That sounds like a Bill Gates quote. I think it was Bill Gates. I think it was. I don't remember who it was. It was either Gates or Hawking, but it was basically that you give a lazy man the most difficult task, and he'll find the most efficient, most energy free way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was I've heard that as being attributed to Bill Gates before. So yes, I thought that was the quote you were going to go for.
Yeah, so I would actually consider that intelligent too, but it's a little different because it's about laziness. But yeah, the best, easiest, most efficient way through a door is typically the
Breaking
doorknob.
the door down.
No, the doorknob.
No. You break the door down. We're in a dungeon. The door has to be locked, right?
Not all the doors.
Not every door is locked.
Some of those doors were too strong for you.
Yeah. As somebody who
As I
went
found.
flying across the room twice, I don't know if that's the most efficient.
And you went 0 for 3.
So, the story, the recap here. You guys were minding your own business when one day, holes opened up in the sky, tears in the fabric, if you will, and you guys kind of just got pulled down in. You woke up together in a cavern, and basically seemed like a challenge or a trial of sorts. And then upon completing it, uh, you saw another portal appear. This time you could walk through it of your own free will, and it was the only exit. And as you walked through, you ended up here in this location, which appears to be the Astral. Uh, I think that's about it for now. As you went through, you did see a vision that basically encouraged you to repair the holes that had opened up in the sky. I'm just gonna call them fractures or tears.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you guys saw beings in your dreams that were encouraging you to take action, do something about this obvious problem of uh tears in the sky. Let's see. So I remember last time you guys had just arrived, and upon figuring out how to move around, you saw a little speck in the distance in this big open sea of huh? What'd you say? Nothing. Yeah, nothingness. It's incredibly empty. Where you're at least, as far as you can visibly see, there is like nothing here. It's a little bit of like a cloudy look going on here. There's like some clouds and a little bit of like fog maybe. Uh and maybe, a little bit of like rock here or there, but it's almost completely devoid of anything. Uh yeah, that's where we are. Uh I'm going to leave it to you guys what we do next.
Nice.
Head towards the spec.
I was just about to say that.
I mean, that's the
Well,
only thing we can see, so might as well
Your only choice.
try going that way.
I'd rather go that way and not run into an astral dreadnought of some kind.
Why'd you have to say
Um,
that?
You assume
Well,
it's
it's a
not an astral
possibility.
dreadnought.
Oh no.
No need
I
to speak it into existence.
By the way, reminder: the screenshot is not exactly what you see.
Mm-hmm.
What the art that was actually meant for a later date, but I decided to just go ahead and reveal it. I'll tell you what's happening here later, but what you see again is this image without the mass of what looks like floating land and a boat.
It's just the sky part.
Yeah, just the sky.
Mhm. If we're going to move forward towards it, the two people who have lower than normal intelligence can be the ones to set the pace. That way, we don't wind up with somebody being way
Yeah, leaving
behind or the distance of the group being too much. They can be the ones for right now to be in the front, so that those speedier ones can always get back to the front if they need to do that. So, general concept: if you have tanks in a combat situation, you keep the troops close to them so that the pacing is equal.
That sounds like something a slow person would say.
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Go ahead and go
Oh my
forward.
Just
lord.
picking on you.
Alright, the big dumb idiots in the front.
And by slow, I meant movement speed. Let me clarify that.
To be fair, in this case, it means both.
Well,
I do have this
Oh.
intelligence.
so don't listen to Zero.
I totally agree with you, though, Ian.
What the fuck are you talking about? I have a higher intelligence score than you do.
I mean, yeah, we can let the higher intelligence ones go first, but if we go into a combat and I have to spend a turn getting into the combat, the squishio people will get attacked false.
Well, we
Yeah,
all
no.
just decide on where should we go first, and then have the tankers up front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that in that kind of marching order.
Yeah.
You know, the one of the documents I read online while building this environment was explaining that meleeists don't really attack here with their strength because there's no resistance. You're literally floating, and there's nothing to propel you forward and to use your muscle. Like, so
Meat shield?
technically, you're by that.
What does that sound?
What in the?
Someone getting
My little
choked
dog
out?
was. My dog's just did a bit of coughing, and he's too close to the mic. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're
It's
good.
okay.
I thought someone was
That's
like
almost
choking something to
sneezy.
death in the background. Like,
Don't worry about it.
don't worry about it, man. It's a dog, I swear.
Well, playing with his toy, and I think he got some of it in his mouth. So
I am probably not gonna stick to 100% of what I read because I want it to feel okay for everyone. You know, I don't want tanks feeling useless. I'm not even sure how they would attack at
The
all.
only tank that's useless is Blackstone.
You can soak up hits at least.
Yeah, let me see.
New job
That's a
title as
sacrifice.
distraction.
Yeah, you guys can keep going. Decide what you want to do. Take turns talking and like
So
you know,
Are we getting
Converse.
closer to the thing?
the black,
Yeah.
yeah,
the
yeah.
black dog.
Okay.
All right.
Uh,
Is there anything else that we can see as we're getting closer to this speck? Like, are there any specks further out from it in any direction as we're moving?
not currently, no.
Okay,
You
let's
just
just
noticed
continue to
that
float.
it gets bigger as you attempt to reach it.
If I hold my mouth open, do I taste anything?
What?
Astral fly flies into her mouth.
Does the air taste
That's
like
an
anything?
interesting thing to do.
Just fucking.
Just flying through a
I'm
void
not
and be
trying
like,
to catch bugs. I mean, like, does
Open
the
your
air have like any particular sort of
Just
like
floating
taste
through
to
the
it?
void like a fucking space whale trying to capture plankton.
Oh no.
yeah, some void plankton.
Well, does she taste anything?
No. There's no air, there's no temperature, your body doesn't sense anything beyond what you can see and what you can hear.
That's so weird.
You could feel if there was something touching you, but again, you're just floating there. There's nothing touching you but yourself, your clothes, or your hair.
So our only
And
way of knowing that we're even moving is that the speck is getting bigger.
well, yes and no. You can tell you're getting further away from others. Like if you move and Thoran doesn't, you can see the distance increase.
Well, yeah.
So it's a relative thing based on yourself. And you can, like I said, see like a small stone or something every now and then, but it's very few and far. And sometimes it's more dirty than or earthy than stone. Sometimes you don't know what it is. Sometimes it's a piece of bone.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
So I guess as we're moving.
Was that a piece of bone we just passed?
Oh. as we're moving, I'm going to be like, as I have like, I think the highest intelligence of everyone here, I'm going to move slightly away from everyone. And I'm going to check is all of my things, my robes intact, as everything as it should be.
She's trying to get away. Get her.
Everything's normal. Everything is fine. Everything is as it should be.
Okay, good.
I'm sorry. I am partly reading up on magic. I think, and I'm not sure if it's true, but I think, and this is something you guys are gonna have to figure out, I guess, if it is true. Uh, is that there's a different effect on certain things here, like magic. Um, remember how I told you time here is scaled differently? I believe it was. I don't remember what I said it was. I think it was like,
Every day feels
uh,
like
yeah,
25
like
days or something.
yeah. Thank you. I think it was 25 exactly. Uh, 6 seconds in the real world, outside of this plane in the material world, uh, in the same amount of time here, in 6 seconds here, it feels like 25 days. It's not actually 25 days, but you're perceiving things at such a fast rate that, or at such a slow rate, rather. I don't know exactly. That it makes it feel like it takes forever. Everything in here feels like it takes forever. So you can actually get a cut and watch it like not bleed out, basically, because there's like it look when it comes out, there's no gravity or anything, and it bleeds so slowly that you're there with a cut.
Yeah,
You can
it's
look
just like a
inside it.
glob. It's a glob on
Mhm.
the cut, and it's only very, very, very slowly growing.
Because of this, you also have effects on you, such as the wounds being permanent, basically. It takes you a long time to recover from an injury. So if you were to say pass by someone who was, uh, you know, like a fighter or something, and they were in here fighting, and they had been wounded a few times, they'd just be casually walking around, talking, eating whatever they're doing. Probably not eating because you don't need to eat here because your sense of time doesn't pass, so you don't get hungry. Your wounds do not heal naturally. You cannot take a rest and like sleep it off. You're gonna be damaged, and it's just gonna persist unless you use magic. You have to heal with magic. But that also means because of the the long time thing, it takes you like 24 hours to get a long rest, right? Once every 24 hours, once every day.
Hmm.
But again, 6 seconds feels like 25 days. So do the math. How many times will 6 seconds fit into 24 hours? You're gonna take a lot of day to get that magic back. It's just you're not gonna recover.
Hmm.
However, I have read somewhere, I'm not entirely sure if it's true or not, that let's see, that magic will be affected differently.
I wouldn't even know where to begin to look for that rule set.
Yeah. It says that they're more potent here on the astral plane. Spells. Durations of these spells will actually increase by 50%. Okay, so we'll just use your perceived sense of time. And saving throws against these spells are made disadvantage. Haste and slow will work like normal, but because you move with intelligence, you do not gain any speed or any effects to your speed.
So how close are we to the spec now?
You are like right up on it. I'm gonna go ahead and say that you guys got it.
What does it look like?
Looks like a hole, like the one you left through, like the one that you fell into at the beginning of the story.
Oh,
All
good, a
those
goal.
tears opened up around you.
Well,
And like
it's
previous
your turn,
ones,
Bard.
I'm going. Yeah.
Well, if it's my turn, I just want to continue going towards this hole.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that you guys are at it enough to see what it is. So like you're close enough to go through it if you want, or you're close enough to look
Can I
Yeah.
like roll
Touch.
for
Investigation check? Yes.
Okay.
I just
Yeah,
want
go
to be
ahead
able
if you
to.
want.
Should I
Alright.
do like investigation or what was the other one?
Perception. Yeah.
I'll
Like-
just have you investigate when you're examining something beyond looking for something. Like if you're actually thinking about what you're looking for or looking at.
Yeah.
It is the meaning of life,
And
this
that-
hole.
Yeah, so I rolled for investigation.
All right, so you did 16. Neff, you also rolled,
Yeah,
Yes.
nat 20.
and Modath rolled 13. 44 seconds ago.
Yep.
So I'm guessing all three of you are investigating.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys all passed the check. You notice that it's a colored hole of like light. It's like a puddle that's just kind of floating there in the area in front of you. And it's made up of different hues of mostly green with a little bit of orange. And that's really about it that there's to see. It's clearly like a portal to somewhere. It's clearly a well, like one of those tears that you've been traveling through now, but this one seems a little bit different in that it seems like well, it seems like maybe it's from a different source or a different type of portal, a different type of tear. This one seems more like let me ask a question here out of character or out of
Yeah.
narration mode. But Neff, didn't you examine you investigated this area and you didn't you remember something about this place in the past? Like what it was, like having read about it or
Yes, I had read about it in a book in the library of the temple.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that you recognize it, Neff. That it is it's in the same book that you remember reading.
Ah, I know what this is. This is a
And you're gonna recall that it is typically listed as a color pool.
color pool. Yeah, this is a color pool. I read about this.
They are
And what do
naturally
those do?
occurring. They're literally teleporters. They are naturally occurring, and when they occur, they kind of spawn into existence over time. Slowly getting stronger and stronger, and then eventually they'll revert, getting weaker and weaker until they collapse and disappear. Upon their collapse, upon their bursting, sometimes stuff gets pulled in the local vicinity of the material world variant. So if you have a color pool and it spawns a link to say a town, and it's inside the town, like say the town square maybe by a fountain. When it bursts, that fountain could end up having most of its parts sucked up into the astral, which is why you see stones and other things, but very few because uh, there's actually no mass here normally. There's really nothing here. Um, the books do tell that um, this is a place where gods come when they are dying, which could explain the bone.
I'm relaying all this information.
It is also possible that, well, you read that when they come here, it's either because they're dying or that it's because they are becoming weaker, I think it was. Uh, and they're being forgotten. Like their role as a god is to amass followers. Followers equal power. If you don't have followers, you become weaker. But when they get too weak, they come here to ultimately, you know, expire. Yeah.
So this portal here basically is our way out. That's what we've been wanting to find. Go
Mhm.
through this. I don't know where it's gonna take us, but it will at least get us out of here.
Well, that's good enough for me, and I will myself through the portal.
Well, I'm with Bone. I'm just gonna go with Bone. So I'm willing myself towards Bone through the portal.
Me too.
I will also follow through the portal.
I go as well.
And Drip and Ivory get left behind.
Didn't need those guys anyways. I'm just
Everyone
kidding.
see something shiny.
All right, I'm gonna delete you guys here, and I'm gonna hop over to a new map, and I'm gonna. I wonder why it is that not everyone gets sent to the new map. Let's see.
This me and onion, it looks like.
Awesome.
Why?
Wait, to zoom in. There I am.
Loading.
Still loading for me
I
as well.
play music. You can Eldritch Blast everything.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I can pull
Game
you
is
guys
paused.
in. Okay, yeah. I'll unpause. All right, so Neff, you're the only one who has a character. Okay. Really?
Where does everybody go? Well, I
I
did have
don't
the
have a
higher
token
intelligence,
it.
so
I
it
don't
would
know
make
where I am.
sense I would arrive before, maybe.
All right, let me I'm gonna add you guys. All right, so here is or
Oh.
Drip and Ivory, Modath.
There we go. I can see.
I'm alive.
Shadow.
It's funny how
Thoran.
Bone was the first to go through. He's the last one to be here.
Thanks.
So if you guys would like to, I will let the current players also control the other players if you'd like to, or you can just have them be in NPC mode and I'll do it. But I kind of know what's gonna happen, and I'm biased,
Okay.
probably. So
Well,
like Aura, for example, if you want to control Muyu, I could give you access to Muyu.
Whoa.
Uh,
I think. Certain game name. Who's it? How come it shows like all these names on top of each other? Yeah. How come you're the only name I don't see?
Yeah, I don't know why. It's okay.
I swear I
Yes. Well,
updated.
Sindala was doing a good job last time. You can
I don't know.
check it.
Drip died last time.
Yeah, Drip
And
did
I
go
was
down
all
last
on the
time.
the
So
only one
you're
to.
perfect.
There, it should.
Bro, it was an unlucky crit.
That is true.
Oh,
I
I
can control
see.
Ivory. I was already. I had already created a wood elf druid anyway, so I'm familiar with the class and the race to some extent.
Okay. I only ask that you guys try to stay in character a little bit. Obviously, if well, for example, if Thoran were to be gone for any reason, if Zero would be gone, and we played Thoran Blackstone, you need to break some doors. You need to,
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Hit some
Ivory
gongs.
needs to when the
Yep.
flow of battle is not going against
Yep.
us. She needs to start going and investigating things.
Yep.
Yep.
Looking for
I was
shinies.
thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
and picking things up.
Just ooh, shiny.
All right, let's see.
It's like a
Can I
seagull.
give ownership? Figure ownership. Yes, I can. Okay, so I'm gonna go to. Yeah, well, this is listed as
I gotta be back in a second. I just gotta run to the bio.
there we go. Save changes. So Ian, you should now have control over Ivory if you click on her,
Okay.
and then you still have control over Drip. Good. Okay. I think that's everyone. I shall wait till everyone's here to say anything important.
Drip is going to look around and make sure everyone's okay, that no one got hurt from. Did we fall when we got here, or did we just kind of were we already laying? Like, how did we arrive
Well-
on this what looks to be a beach?
You casually step through the portal. I'm not sure if you can even say step because you were floating, but like you floated into the portal, and upon traveling through the portal, you saw a path, like a tunnel again, leading you to here. And upon coming out of the other end, you kind of just fell a little bit out of this portal placed here. This well, it's a beach. So on this end, you kind of just fell into sand.
Now
You
roll
did-
initiative.
You don't necessarily fall down, but you just kind of stumble a bit. A little bit surprised at where you ended up because you weren't expecting anything. You didn't know what to expect. So just, hey, suddenly a beach. You're like, oh shit, yeah. I'm not gonna do any initiative stuff yet, but keep on your toes. You know, the sand could be alive. Every single tree is a mimic.
Mimic.
Is that
Oh gods!
even a thing? On this map, I did a scuff job. I was rushing. I didn't want to struggle with like RSI and stuff, so I just kind of scribbled something down. So the trees here are circles. The black circles represent a palm tree.
Okay.
I'm going to look at the closest tree. This is Sandala. Does it have any of coconuts?
This one here.
Yes, the one I'm standing in front.
Yeah.
And I take one. I'm going to climb the tree. I'm climbing the tree. I want to get a coconut.
Let me
You want me
get
to
it.
roll for this?
Can.
Roll what though?
but
certainly try.
yeah, I honestly don't even know how to treat a coconut as an item.
What should I roll? What athletics?
Well, they are apparently a thing on the Forgotten Realms fandom.
Should I roll athletics or acrobatics or what for climbing this tree?
All right, I'm back.
I'm back.
Okay, back.
I would have you do probably acrobatics, wouldn't it be? For climbing? Or athletics? Athletics. We'll do athletics. I feel like climbing is more of an acrobatic thing.
Yeah.
Modath just picked up the entire tree. Just the whole thing.
Yeah.
Picked it up.
Yeah. Yeah. Jeez. Nat 20 plus 7. So, did I get a coconut?
Yes, you like
To be
you
fair, I'm
knock.
already as tall as the tree. So,
Yeah.
my athletics was I reached up.
Yep.
And then little did you know, you accidentally reached in the troposphere. Coconut would be nice. Damn it.
All right, I'm gonna say that Modath receives 5 of the coconuts.
Okay.
Neff, you did a 13. You are going to get I'm gonna say you get 2, and Thoran here gets 3.
All right.
Sweet
Everyone's-
coconuts.
Everyone's climbing for coconuts.
Yeah. Well, we didn't want to
Oh,
move on with the
sweet
story
milk.
without you, so
Well, I want a coconut.
So that's
I gotta do one.
Okay.
5, 3, and 2. Oh, wrong character somehow. I don't understand how
5,
it
3,
does
and
that.
2. What?
Ivory's
Public.
having a stroke again.
Yep.
I do not have a coconut item. You'd have to make one, or I'd have to make one real quick. I can probably create an item. I'm gonna create a folder. Hold on.
all right. Coconut quantity 2. Cool.
All right, so inside of coconut or custom items here, I'm going
Nut.
to make a
Yes,
new
exactly.
item.
It's a random.
Actually, I'm going to give my second coconut to Drip.
And I will be giving one to Aura.
All right, so I'm gonna give you guys a coconut, and the description is gonna be, it's got a value. I'm gonna put it at I'm gonna do like 20 gold each. Yeah, that's what it says here. It says between 10 and 50.
Okay.
What the hell? Seriously?
Huh?
It says in Aurora's Whole Realms catalog was known to sell dried and fresh coconuts for 50 and 10 gold pieces, respectively, for fresh and dried.
Any bazaars you want to barter between 3 and 6 silver pieces for a dozen. That doesn't add up though.
Yeah, you're right.
That doesn't add up at
Yeah.
all. I would say the coconut is worth like 3 silver or something.
Let me see. Is there another food item? Let me do rations. I was
So I'm
gonna
not-
treat this as a ration. That's what I was gonna do.
I mean, I think we're gonna eat it anyway. I don't know if the price really matters at this point.
Yeah.
It's all right. Rations are 5 silver pieces, so we're just gonna create a ration.
We're gonna do 5 silver pieces coconut. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
You guys can eat it, and it counts as food. A ration.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure a day has passed since the campaign started. So yeah, it'd probably be a good idea to munch on the coconut.
Coconut.
You are also going to need water. But this is a beach.
Thankfully there's water in the coconut.
That's true.
Hmm.
It is both a meal and a drink.
I was gonna say that the ocean was salt water, so
Yeah.
that's a no-go. As I was saying to the others during the restroom break, you guys come out of the portal and you stumble out. As gravity starts to take hold, you had no gravity before. You sort of are pulled down and you stumble, towards the ground a little bit, but you don't quite fall. You catch yourself and you step down into sand. You look around and there are palm trees and an ocean. And this is kind of important. But you also notice that there is a steady stream of lava behind where you came out to the south, pouring down into the ocean.
We've arrived at Hawaii.
It is not like fresh, I would say. Like it's still hot, it's still moving,
Mhm.
but it seems calm. There's no burst of liquid, molten lava like shooting in the air. There's nothing falling.
Yeah, it's
This
flowing
volcano is
steadily
not
into
active.
This is the aftermath. The most you really see is some lingering ash and some smoke. Some of the environment is blotched with spots of lava, like where it had been launched up inward into the air and then it fell
Mhm.
down, next to a bush or a tree or whatever, or out in the middle of an open area. The ground is scorched. The lava has mostly cooled, with the exceptions of the large river that is flowing into the sea.
Because Ivory seems to be interested in crystals and similar things to that, it's a bit far away, but not that far away. She was investigating the lava. I was going to sit there and say that, oh, whatever like that, but like that was my investigation role. But you just said enough. You don't have to say anymore.
Okay.
So I'm going to assume this brown part on the map is a bit of a cliff face.
Yes, every brown spot like this is indeed a cliff. You cannot pass to the right
Okay,
through
seeing that, and seeing that our south is blocked off by a lava flow, I am going to start heading north.
I put a wall there, but just to let you know, you shouldn't be able to go through, even if you tried.
Is that a dare, Leon? Is that a challenge?
I just tried. It doesn't work.
Someone brave enough to jump over the lava?
No, collides with at least one wall. So yeah. So I would start heading north.
The distance across the lava is
Oh, I know it's probably like almost 60 feet.
let's see where is it? This one. Yeah, it's
20.
more like 20.
Oh, 20.
And please
Still.
do not throw me across the lava.
I mean, you'd make it.
Just because I
Just-
can. How am I supposed to get back to the group?
We have no
don't
way
know.
of like reviving anybody. Let's not do anything
Tyre
rash.
you.
Hold on. Jump calculated. Can you really jump that far?
I mean, certain races absolutely could jump that far.
How tall are you, Thorin?
I am 4'7".
Thorin wouldn't be jumping. He'd be getting thrown across.
Yep, he'd be chucked.
What is your
We tie
strength?
a rope to him, and then we drag him
My
back over.
strength modifier or my strength in total?
Your strength stat.
He'd be dead.
16.
He'd be crispy. Have you ever smelt a burnt dwarf? It really doesn't smell good.
Okay,
Throw him in
so
the water
Thorin can
after.
jump 16 feet after 10 feet of movement. So
Okay.
he'd run 10 feet and then jump and then
Flash.
In the
jump
lava.
16 feet into the lava.
But
According
can
to
we
this
throw
calculator.
him 20 feet?
I don't know. I'd have to look that up.
All right, you're getting left behind, buddy.
I would say no.
No.
Unless it was something small. You probably can't throw it that far, but that was the plan anyways. The plan is you're not supposed to cross there. If you do, I'm gonna have to start improvising and you're gonna go off map.
Fastest way to get a new character.
Hey, that's a
So
good idea.
I'm gonna investigate this. What I'm assuming is a very large rock.
Boulder,
Okay.
yeah.
All
Wait
right,
for that.
I'm going to investigate this boulder. Or anything suspicious about this boulder?
No,
It's
It's
just
just a
a
boulder.
rock. Okay.
Just a
it's
big
nice
old
and
rock.
warm in the sun.
It's almost got like a happy smile.
Oh yeah.
Little
It's like,
nose.
I'm a rock.
The circular objects in the sand, like this one right here, it's hollow looking. There's these are palm tree bases.
Yeah.
For those of you who missed it, that's how you were getting those coconuts. By the way, who all got coconuts? Neff got 2.
I already distributed my coconuts.
Okay.
Oh.
I handed
I
one
can-
to Aura.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll drag one onto Aura's character,
And then I ate one.
and you ate one.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Modath.
Yeah, look. Yeah, at least let me give Shadowvoice one and Ivory one.
Okay. 1. All right. So you gave 2 away, and now you should have.
3.
Where is it? Did you not get it? What? Inventory. I have been dragging coconuts to people and they're not appearing.
Yeah, at least I
Why?
don't see any.
Yeah, I don't see one either.
All right, so Aura now has a coconut. I don't know why that didn't work. All right, I'm going to give Modath a coconut. All right, I'm going to change the value to you had 3 and you gave 2 away.
No, I had 5 and I gave 2
I
away.
mean, you
so
had
now I
5
have
and you
3.
gave 2 away, so now you have 3. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
All
No
right,
problem.
and then let's see. What? Oh, apparently Neff is Googling coconut stuff for some reason. There is a thing called a sentient coconut.
Oh, what?
Does it have
Yeah.
legs?
Excuse me?
Because otherwise it just sits there and thinks.
So we need one as a pet now.
Coconut Man.
Well,
Right.
son.
Neff, are you and
Oh my
Sindala
lord,
going to eat your
that's a
coconuts? Or?
volleyball.
Sindala is not going to eat her coconut. She's gonna put it into her pack. Drip is munching on hers as we walk along. Like she's just kind of holding it and eating and looking around at everything.
Funny, like in my character, like I have rations, but I still
Everyone
haven't
starts
ate
with
yet.
rations.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a day's worth of rations.
Okay, so where you're at now is it's an interesting area where the beach, you can leave the beach upwards into a grassy area to the northeast. This area shifts from sand to grass,
Mm-hmm.
and it's still on a cliff face, but you're fortunate enough that it's not as steep as the rest of the face. It works basically as a ramp. You're
I
good.
say we go up the ramp.
Yeah.
Also, you guys hear a very vicious roar all of a sudden. Something massive.
Roll initiative.
And upon coming out the face here, I guess, yeah, roll perception.
Did you guys
Okay.
hear a roar, or was that just Thoran with an upset stone?
I perceive nothing.
So quiet.
Yeah, you really did not. Holy crap.
What was that aura?
Was
I didn't quite hear that. There was something in my ear, I think.
You guys are blind.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Perception, you said, right?
Yeah.
Drip is too busy enjoying her coconut right now.
Wait,
Yeah,
I got
just
the wrong.
completely
Yeah, I
engrossed
clicked
in
the wrong
nomming
one.
on it.
All right, so
And
everyone,
Modath tries to
Yeah.
persuade his perception.
Yeah, I know, right?
everyone except for Drip and Thorin, notice that there is some lizards in the nearby area.
Sounds
5 was
tasty.
enough. 5 was exactly what you needed. It was like the easiest freaking roll, Zero. Like the easiest difficulty class. I want to click on this and toggle it
I was
visible.
daydreaming, okay?
These guys are just kind of laying around in the grass.
Daydreaming about doors to smash.
Next story encounters.
Wait, this one should have been visible from the get-go. Shouldn't it? I don't know. You guys see this one right here?
I see only 2
No.
lizards. Yes,
Well,
yeah, I
okay,
see
no,
a
okay,
tiny.
small.
That's a
Okay,
tiny
yeah.
itty
Wow.
bitty lizard up north. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see the
Yeah,
two
the size
babies.
difference.
Just a little baby.
Or the 3 babies.
It's so cute. Oh yeah,
blended
What's
there's
so
another
cute?
one.
What?
well.
What's going on?
There's
Baby
3
lizard.
babies and a big
Baby
one.
lizard.
We're just making fun of your little lizard there, Blackstone.
Huh?
Yeah, it's so cute.
He is a dwarf.
This one.
Why are you the way you are?
Why am I? What do you mean?
Never
Okay,
mind.
Thorin, if you were born
I'm
that way.
normal.
Certainly don't seem like it.
because you're abnormal.
All right, so you guys noticed the lizards, but they did not perceive you yet.
I want to try to go up to the little one that's right up here in front of Modath. And I want to offer it a ration, like a piece of a ration, like a piece of bread or whatever out of my rations from my backpack. I want to befriend this freaking lizard right now.
Do we have
Okay.
someone who has that? Befriend lizard.
Yeah, well, Ivory has beast spawned, but yeah, you establish a telepathic link with one beast you can touch that is friendly to you or charmed by you. The spell fails if the beast's intelligence is full or higher. Until the spell ends, the link is active. Blah blah blah. But I don't believe that's friendly to us.
Don't think so either.
I rolled a
Yeah.
15 stealth check. Can I make it to the little lizard without it running away?
Or attacking you.
Okay, so you rolled 15. Okay, so you do succeed in your check. So you snuck up to it.
Now I want to try to befriend it, I guess, with some food.
Animal handling.
I don't think that's a good idea.
But it's so cute!
Let's see what
21!
happens.
Do I befriend a lizard?
I'm gonna say, what are you doing exactly with animal
Animal
handling? Are you
handling.
feeding it?
Yeah,
Are you handing it?
I'm giving it some food.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that it seems a bit startled at your presence. You know, suddenly being there, you were sneaking, so like, boom, there's a woman. You know, oh shit. But you hand it the food in a manner that is just right to not startle it any further. You just kind of pass it over, and it's kind of wearily looking at you, and it approaches the food, and then it nibbles on the food, and it eats it while keeping you in its line of sight. Like it is watching while it eats.
Now, Eldritch
It's so
Blast.
cute! Bro.
Now slit its throat.
Come on, Eldritch Blasted for 1 hit point, please.
Just send a message. Not trying to kill it.
Yep.
Is the mother around?
I'm assuming that's the
really big one. I'm assuming we see that really big one over there lounging around. Can I try to coax it to get into my hand? Can it fit in my hand? That's the other question. Can this lizard fit in my hand? Is it small enough to fit in my hand? I am a medium-sized creature. Hey, I made the statement before we started this campaign that I'm gonna have a freaking zoo before the game is over.
You
This
already got
lizard
a couple.
tiny, but
Shh.
I'm not sure how tiny. Let me see.
Is it called tiny? Tiny?
It
in
says it's a
size?
tiny, unaligned beast.
So yes, that would be something that would fit in my hand. Tiny. I think my board is also considered tiny. Yep, my raven's also tiny. All right, so can I try to coax it to get into my hand with another piece of food in my hand? Little baby.
You can try.
Or do you want me to roll for this?
I'm going to say I was thinking about making the size of a bearded dragon, but I need to find out.
I mean, they can be hand-sized when they babies. Mine I can pick up with one hand. So she's kind of big and fat.
There is really nothing about the size, but I'm gonna say yes.
Any beast.
that You can pick it up with your hand.
Alright, what should I roll for this?
I'm gonna say it's the size of roughly, roughly the size of a football. Like not as fat as a football, but
Like
the length.
Okay.
Yeah, like it's. You could technically hold it in two hands.
Okay,
Oh,
I want to pick it up.
If you held both hands out flat, it could sit, front in one hand, back in the other. You could technically hold it with one hand anyways. Like tuck your hand under its stomach, but
Yeah. I want to do that. One hand. Picking it up.
tiny is about 1 foot to 2 foot.
yeah, this is about 1 foot creature.
Yeah, so that's a beard size. Yeah. What should I roll for this?
I guess just roll animal handling since you're giving an animal food and trying to pick it up.
And she
22.
succeeds.
22.
Yeah, so you how do you want to do it? How do you want to approach it?
I want to put like a little piece of food in my hand and kind of like coax it to crawl into my hand.
Okay, so the lizard does what you expect. It kind of slowly approaches with its head low and like it's ready to back off at any moment, any moment's notice. But you just kind of stand there trying not to spook it, so it just kind of works its way closer and closer until it's up on your hand, eating the food.
Nice.
This makes
that's
me want to do
adorable.
something so dumb.
This is
Um,
D&D.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna do it.
I
Do it.
still
It's
think
gonna be
that's
horrible.
not the greatest idea. Where's
So
its mother?
I'm gonna. We can see this, right?
Yeah,
Or
you can see
like,
that
because I
stuff, but
can.
that stuff hadn't perceived you guys yet.
Can
You
I
haven't really
sneak up
made
to it?
any. You can attempt to, yeah. You haven't really made
Okay.
any like loud ass noises or anything like that to draw attention to yourself.
No, I don't. I don't.
Oh no!
How?
So
You
I'm gonna.
have +7 modifier
I
on
know.
that.
I know.
Oh, the rogue can't rogue.
So
It's okay.
He steps on a fucking branch.
No, don't worry. Yeah. So I'm like coming up to it. And I guess it hears me. I got a plan.
yeah,
Don't worry.
as you're approaching, you're too loud and
hmm
Big
it's gonna
Goliath body.
turn your direction. I'll
I'm
have
gonna
it this
intimidate the
way.
shit out of it. Get real big and
The,
like roar at it.
the lizard is not
Oh, it's not doing anything.
what's the word? Like it's
Aggressive?
it's
Hostile?
it's aware it is, but it is not attacking you currently. It's like oh shit, and like rotates around to see what it is, and it's startled. It is definitely on alert.
Mhm.
Whether or not that is going to turn into hostility is yet to be seen. And
I want to
also, I'm going
try.
to have this one over here become alerted to your presence.
That's fine. I'm gonna try and intimidate it into submission. Like make it feel like I'm gonna rear up real big and just Goliath roar at it.
So you're gonna scream at the lizard.
I'm yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Oh
intimidate it.
no.
I'm gonna
Okay.
I guess we're
I,
doing this now.
I don't know. I had a plan and it didn't work.
once
Grip,
again,
Grip
you
is just
hear
watching
a
this while eating the coconut.
once again you hear a very loud roar. something
Oh Lord.
so loud that it almost hurts to even hear it
And we
from
can't see what
somewhere
that
out in the
is.
distance. No, you can't. You can't physically perceive anything like with your sight or any of your other senses, but your hearing.
The urge to roar back is so strong. I'm not gonna do it though.
So you roar, or
Yeah, I'm still gonna try and intimidate the lizard.
okay, all right. Roll intimidation for me, and
Alright, don't be a shit roll. Alright, that's better. I'm just basically rearing up and like just showing that I'm much bigger than it. Like showing who's boss.
yeah, I'm thinking I counter roll this to see if it works, but I'm trying to figure out what I counter or whether I just set a difficulty class.
Yeah, it could be either.
I
I'm so
am
confused.
going to start raising my warhammer at this point.
I wave back at Thoran like, wait. Hasn't attacked yet.
Mm.
That's what happens when I don't roll bad.
Yeah. Oh.
So I told you if stealth fails, I got intimidation.
True. I mean,
Right,
yeah, you are a big dude.
All right, I'm going to say, and you did a 23.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I was gonna say it was gonna be. That's a success. I was gonna set the difficulty class and all, and like try to figure. It doesn't even matter. You get everything but very hard, and 30 is apparently very, very hard. So apparently that's a difficulty class. But yeah, you succeed. The lizard is now intimidated and it's scared of your presence.
I look over at the party and I'm like, anyone can speak with animals?
I'm gonna say that this
Mm.
lizard is going to actually back away. Let's see.
Nope.
Drip, I know, has like animal handling as well.
Rip. Let's see.
I'm gonna say it actually backs away about 15 feet.
She does not have any kind of animal.
Is there a druid or no? Or
I'm
not
gonna
yet?
back away too.
Well, like I said, if it was friendly to us, she can form a bond. But you can definitely say at this point that it's not friendly with us,
But it's
and
not
there's no other
friendly.
charm effect on it. So anyway, even if we did use that, it only winds up basically being a battle ally for 10 minutes. So
Oh,
it's the kind of it's the kind of thing that you can do if somebody else's was attacking us right now and that lizard was friendly with us right now. She could use the spell and then we'd have this lizard on our side attacking something that was coming from in hill. That's basically
Okay.
what that spell does.
gotcha. So she doesn't have like beach speech or anything like that.
Don't think so. No. And the interesting thing is that somehow druids do not have animal handling as a natural proficiency or something like that. So
That is
I
so
would have thought that,
strange, too.
yeah, yeah. If there was anybody
Uh,
who should have that as a proficiency, it should be them. But no,
I thought it was an option though. You could,
probably something they can pick. Yeah, but
Yeah, later
I
on
just would
down
have
the
seen.
line. I think it might be like a level 3 or something like the class.
All right,
Plot
so
twist.
unfortunately for you, your yell was very, very high result, the skill check.
Yeah.
So everything with lesser perception, like say for example they had 10 perception, that means in order to perceive someone they'd have to have, they'd have to have 10, right? Like if you
Right.
rolled a 10, they'd perceive you. Or no, if you rolled less than a 10 and you were stealthy. But in the case of like causing an intimidation, I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna say that other creatures in the area have now perceived your presence. That they're aware that you exist because you screamed.
Oh no.
Hmm. I am going to hold
And
on
the
a
local area, at least you see movement.
Can I put
Things are coming your direction to see what the heck is going on.
I'm going to if I mean tell me if I can't do this. Can I drop this lizard into my shirt?
Uh,
Do you know where I'm going with this?
Another shirt pet.
I guess so. If you'd
Is
like
that
to.
something I can do? I need to roll anything for this. How much health does the lizard have? I'll ask you this.
You didn't have. You could DM me, but
Okay, it's fine. How much health? Okay. You want me to roll something for this?
can you do a private roll?
How do I do a private roll?
I'll roll private.
All right, it is it is 1d6 plus 2 is the roll.
If you select public role, it gives you a private GM role.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that little drop down menu.
Yeah.
Private GM roll. Yep, okay. Okay. Do I need to roll to hit first?
Yeah, you'll need to. That is a miss.
Darn it. Oh, no.
So the lizard has been attacked. So it's gonna yelp. Basically, it doesn't really yelp because it's not a dog, but it's gonna like do so as a lizard. It's gonna make lizard noises, unhappy lizard noises.
Oh no.
Like an
And
alligator.
the giant lizard in the back here is now aware that you are making lizards unhappy, and it's now hostile.
Darn it.
Uh-oh. So what do we do?
Had to roll low, man.
Well, you're trying to shove it down your shirt. I don't think it likes that.
Don't think a lot of animals would like that.
I mean, where else am I gonna keep it?
I don't think a wild lizard wants to be kept.
Okay, so
You're just like, oh, just trying to shove it down
Sindala,
your
roll
shirt.
for initiative.
Just
I'm gonna
stealing
add you to
animals.
combat state. There you go.
So, is that everybody rolls the full initiative?
Can we
Just
get
for now,
advantage
it's
because
just her.
Shadow Voice startled them?
But if you'd like to join in on the battle, like if you want your character to be in character and to
Fuck!
You roll
Oh no!
real good,
Alright.
man.
Oh my
I'm
god!
going to say that
Oh
anyone-
Jesus Christ!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I'm going to
Or
say that the
zero.
lizard attacks Sindala first. Like it's initiating combat.
The little one or the big one?
The big one.
And
The little one
Sandala.
will also be in combat, but the big lizard is the one that's going to bite at Sindala. Sindala is gonna roll initiative, against the lizard. This is like their first round, and everyone who joins prior to this will be added in on the next round.
Okay.
I'm gonna let
so-
these two go
Okay,
first.
me versus lizard, round 1.
You guys
Taking
are
all bets.
aware that they are fighting, so you're gonna choose to join in or not.
Yeah, so I'm gonna join in after the roll. So I'll just roll for initiative now.
Are you you said you didn't know if I was doing it right, Shadow Bio?
Hmm?
What were you saying?
Oh, I said taking all bets on Zendala
I-
or the lizard.
I heard you say you
I'm
didn't
betting on
know
the
if
lizard.
that was, and then you like paused. I wanted to make sure I didn't mess up somewhere.
I don't think I
I
said
didn't
that.
hear that.
I
I
thought I
said
did.
taking all bets. That's all I said.
Okay, maybe I misheard. My bad.
Oh, you're good.
But again, if you guys do catch me doing something wrong, let me know.
Ooh, what's with
All right,
You're
so
rolling real good.
I'm gonna roll
Yep.
for the
Okay.
big lizard. Arisindala 7. Okay, so the big lizard goes first, and then I'm gonna roll for the little lizard.
Can we
It
get
needs
some
to be
battle
added
music?
because you bit it, yes, sir. Or you tried to bite at it. No one else knows. All right,
Mhm.
little lizard is first to go, and has everyone added their characters to the initiative? To
Yeah.
the encounter. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna begin combat and I'm gonna swap to the lizard's turn. Let's see what this sounds like.
Kinda cool.
Kind of quiet. Or maybe it's just me.
I do not hear anything yet.
Yeah, I'm not hearing it either.
Really? I can hear it.
It usually takes a second for it to kick in. So.
Okay. I'm gonna restart it just to see if that has any effect on it, and then I'll leave it. Actually, let's see. This one kind of doesn't fit the.
Nah. Doesn't really fit the air.
Let's see. How is this?
Oh, that's 2 of them. This fitting. I think this is fitting. So far, at least.
Give it a minute for it to load for the rest of us.
Okay.
There we go.
This is
So,
more of an ambience thing, but it does fit the environment better.
yeah. I guess, what is the lizard doing?
The little lizard is going to,
How do I get this thing to pop out again?
like I said, cry out, and then after crying out, it's going to kind of back up as much as it can within your bosom there, and then it's going to retaliate,
There we go.
and it's going to attempt to attack. All right, and it does. Okay. I'm just gonna roll to attack. Rolled a 9.
That's a miss.
It is a miss.
That is it. Okay.
Yeah, okay. so then it is going to end its turn. Let's see. After, I think it's gonna crawl down your. What are you wearing? A dress, like a robe?
Yeah, it's a dress.
All right, it's gonna crawl down into your like your crotch area
Oh Jesus!
and like down your leg and down out into the grass in front of you, right here. And it's facing you. It turns to face you as it lands, and then it ends its turn. Oh. All right, so next turn is the giant lizard. Giant lizard is grumpy. It's gonna approach you. Let's see. Let me. Oh yeah, that's 30 feet. Oh, wrong button. All right, so I'm gonna have it come here. I'm actually gonna. Can I? No. Okay, so I'm gonna bring it back a little bit. It's 5 feet back because the baby lizard is there, so it's right behind the baby lizard. It can't quite attack you, but it is going to use in tight. I'll end the turn of the giant lizard, and then I'm gonna go to the next round. Huh? Well, you go, yeah.
And you said how far away is the bigger lizard? Like 10 feet.
It is just out of reach. It is. Its head is 10 feet. Its butt is. Click the other button.
So it's technically not within melee.
10 feet and 15 feet, right? But you could spell it or something.
Yeah. Spells get disadvantaged if it's within melee. That's why I'm asking.
It is not. It is right behind the baby lizard.
I'm attacking it. 19. Does 19 hit? The big one.
Yes, it does.
Eldritch Blast.
1 damage.
9 damage. I'm back, baby!
Don't curse yourself with that.
Yeah, don't say that.
Oh, no.
Now your next
Right.
roll's gonna be a fucking 1.
So now you've attacked a lizard. The rest of the creatures are the rest of the lizardkin are aware. They are all going to join in on combat. Yeah, the BGM changed on its own. I'll fix it. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I need to get more options. I've got a whole pack of it. I have to listen to them to see if they're fitting or not, and I'm gonna see if I can. Yeah, put that on. I'll put this one on loop for a little bit, I guess.
Mhm.
Okay, so I need to roll initiative for these guys. Here, let me. Can I roll initiative for all NPCs? Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then you end your turn, Neff?
Yes.
All right, so I'm gonna next round, and then we're starting off with the lizard up here. It is gonna go. What's its movement speed? 20 foot of movement. All right, so 10 to here, and then how do I? Well, I'm gonna say it moves here. That's 15 feet. And then I'm gonna say it moves here 5 more. And then it ends its turn. Next is Modath.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. I need to measure distances real quick. Hold on. Yeah, even though this one is a bit close, so she's already. Yeah, I'm going to move to the. So, wait. Moving. Though. Oh, okay, fine. Yeah. And I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action rage. Hold on one second. Because I saw something. Okay. I saw that there was a way to toggle combat stance. I was wondering if it was something that I could put combat rage onto. But anyway, attacking with. Wait, what? Oh, okay. That's okay. The Great Sword. This should be my attack. Yep. Okay. Attack. Nope. Okay. And I've used my bonus action, my movement, and my attack. Hold on. Yep. In tone. Oh, in Ivory. I'm going to with Ivory. Give me a second to see what hole. 45 feet. That's what I thought. After the false tone, I'm going to roll a dice to determine whether she continues into combat or do something that is non-combat related to roleplay as her character. So every tone after false tone, we'll see if she actually continues into combat or does not. But I'm going to move her 35 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, we'll say. Am I within range?
I would say you're at 25 feet there.
Oh, did I miss? Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
That's 35 right there.
Yep. And hold on a second. Use a whole short bow on the big lizard, but give me a second because I haven't done that yet, so I gotta short bow. Attack. 16. Does that hit? This.
Yes, it does.
So roll for damage. 2, 3.
3 total.
All right, so I'm gonna have to put their hit point bars back on. This lizard is looking pretty, pretty bad. I'm gonna update that token. I'm gonna update all the tokens, but give me a moment to get through them all. You can keep talking.
Well, the unfortunate thing is that since I don't know if she has anything that can be bonus action, I'm just gonna have to end the turn. So, and then the lizards are the ones who go next because everybody else rolled really low for initiative.
Yeah, our numbers are so bad.
Fucking rolled a 1, and because I have -1 to my modifier, I am literally 0.
I rolled a 2 with
Hey,
a +3.
0-0.
Neff, do you see every lizard's health?
I could see most of
Yes.
it.
Mine.
Okay, that should be them all. Alright, so it is now this lizard's. So this lizard is going to try to attack, try to bite at Sindala. Yep.
Oh,
17.
yep, that hits.
Gonna roll for damage. You
Damage.
take 1.
You stub your toe.
it bites your pinky finger.
Really, it'd be biting her toes
Yeah.
at this point. Bites at your feet, your ankles.
Well, I don't wear shoes, so that's fit.
Then.
Alright, so the next lizard, it's over here. It's gonna move. Let's see. Okay, 10 feet. So it's gonna come right here beside Modath. It's gonna roll to attack. I'm gonna just reuse this roll. Up here. It rolls 0. Wow. So it missed.
It bites itself.
It's its tail.
Right, giant lizard. It's going to attack Neff after moving. I'm gonna put it 10 feet. So I'm gonna make it go right here. It's gonna face Neff. $21.
Yep,
Holy
that
crap.
hits.
Okay, roll for damage. 4. Neff, you shouldn't have pissed off the lizards.
What did you do to lizards?
Trying to
They don't-
kidnap one.
They don't
I
like
just
being
wanted it
shoved
as a
down
pet.
streets, I guess.
That's still kidnapping.
You mean it's herp napping?
Don't you get cheeky with me.
I know. I have a lizard. I gotta do the lizard thing, you know. Which lizard? This is the other lizard, and this is attacking
The
whom?
southernmost big lizard.
Yeah, the one right beside Modath.
It rolls a 9 and misses Modath.
The southern
Uh,
lizard.
Yeah, if you hover over the creature in the combat tracker, it will highlight them on the world.
You can also click on them and it'll move your camera to its position and select it. So it's this one's turn here. It is going to move full extent of its movement speed in the direction of you guys. So I'm gonna put it here. I mean, it's gonna end its turn. It's now Aura's turn.
All right. Since I see the lizards attacking Sindala, I will find my character sheet. Let's see. What do I have? Okay, so I can use sleep. So if I use sleep on the lizard in front of me, because it's a 20-foot spear, I would have to hit the small lizard, this one, right?
You probably want to move up first and try not to have anybody else in the way.
Yeah, it's fine if everyone else falls asleep. But yes, you're right. So I'd have to move right here.
Mm-hmm.
Or wait, my speed is 35, or but it's a magic though, right? Sleep.
Well, you can click on it to show it in the chat. We can see all it does exactly. This spell sends creatures into a magical slumber. Roll 5d8. The total is how many hit creatures. Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within range are affected ascending order of their current hit, ignoring unconscious creatures.
Yeah, see, so I can cast it here. And it'll literally.
So right here, and that'd be just so that doesn't hit Sindala.
Yeah.
Well, if you choose.
I would start it from the center of where you casted it.
Oh, right. You don't choose the creatures that affects.
Yeah. You kind of I think you spread it from the inside out. I could be wrong. And if you manage to say you do, I forgot how much you would roll or whatever for the sleep thing, but let's say it's 20 points or something. Like you have to roll for it or something. If you roll 20, and the first creature has 10 HP, it'll fall asleep, and then the next creature will take the remainder of that. And if they had 20 or 10 rather, they would fall asleep too. But if they had, say, 11, then that doesn't quite make them fall asleep, and the extra points are just kind of discarded.
Yeah, so you'd want to cast it at the center, this point here.
Right here.
I can't delete this circle.
Press delete on the keyboard.
So cast it here. And then does this only hit creatures, or does this hit players as well?
That would hit players as well.
Yeah, but Sindala is not in range.
Yeah, if you cast
If you do it there.
at the center of this circle here.
Yeah, the circle that I can't get rid of for some reason.
Because this is the circle I made.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So it says for this, I'd have to roll a. Where is it even seen?
Roll 5d8.
5d8?
Yeah.
Like 5 of them, or just 5?
5 of them.
5 of them.
Yes. Because this is an area of effect spell, they give you a lot of die to use on this spell so that it can hit multiple creatures.
Hmm. Why did it only pop out 1?
Because you went 1d8 plus 5.
Oh, scratch that.
So you would do /R base 5d8.
So 17 total hit points he can affect.
Good on the lizard for helping you play the game.
Yep. So, what do the lizards fall asleep? That is the question.
One of them is
Okay.
falling asleep, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the small one for sure.
The first one does.
No, it goes in order of the lowest current hit points. So
Yeah,
that would be
lowest
the big one.
HP.
Oh, okay.
Well, maybe.
No, the little one falls asleep.
Oh,
and it
okay.
uses current HP.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then the big one falls asleep as well. They are
Alright,
both
so-
asleep.
Okay. Now, have any bonus action?
I don't think you have any bonus actions right now. Because we started this campaign at level 1, we don't really have access to a whole lot of stuff.
Yeah.
If everything goes right and you guys play your cards right, I'm hoping you level up this session. Hoping.
Unconscious. So an unconscious creature is incapacitated, can't move, speak, and is unaware of its surroundings. Creatures drop whatever it's holding and falls prone. Creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
So roll twice.
Yeah. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit. If the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Ooh.
Okay, so. What's that mean?
It means whoever gets to swing at those lizards is going to do lots of damage.
Alright, well, since I don't have any bonus actions, I will end my turn since I put him to sleep.
Okay.
And I'm in a safe spot, so I don't need to move anymore. Yeah, I just gotta figure out how to.
Figure out how to what?
This.
All right. So
Lizard is going to approach and end its turn because it can't do anything else. Then I'm going to be right back. It's now Sindala's turn. And I'm going to let her assist me with some DMing stuff if she is okay with it. And I'm going to go get some soda because my mouth is really
attacking
dry.
with advantage.
Actually, I'm going to get some. What do you
Does a
want?
17 hit? The red Fanta's fine. Does 17 hit the big? The one
a
that's
good idea.
sleeping
I'm
here.
gonna go grab some
17 to
real,
hit.
real quick.
That is a hit, yes.
A versatile, critical hit, right? We said 6 damage.
6 damage. Right.
I'm dead.
Okay, so it's still got a little bit of HP.
And it is now awake.
It is now awake.
Should have
Okay.
did it Eldritch Blazed.
Not out of this range,
No,
I'd be at disadvantage.
Oh, yes.
Mhm.
Should have Eldritch Blast the small lizard.
Alright, it is now Shadowvoice's turn.
Shadow, use your dart.
I'm back.
Come back!
Did you roll 2d8 and only get a 6?
Yes. 2d8 plus 1.
It always sounds like you're cocking a gun. Like you didn't like the outcome of that. I am gonna kill you.
Are you going
Wait,
to attack this
Ho-
lizard?
Hold on.
Huh?
Hold
Yeah.
on 1 second. Hold on, Shadow Voice. 1 second. Can you move 5 more feet here, or did you use the entirety of your movement?
Oh yeah, no, I can. Yeah, that would be.
Flanking then.
You're right. Yeah, on the little one at least.
Yep.
Good call. Good call. Yeah, I'm gonna attack the little one. I am gonna attack my main hand, and then bonus action with my offhand if needed. This is with advantage. Did not set up a macro for advantage. So, attack, advantage, main hand,
Okay, yeah, that definitely hits.
that
Mhm.
hits. So I am gonna attack with the first hit.
Both were off. One off from a nat 20.
Yeah, I know, right? Since this is engaged with Modath, I would get sneak attack, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Alright.
It's dead.
Max damage.
It's dead.
Yeah.
That
there's
is
no
one
way it
dead
has built-in
small
fl-
lizard.
Oh, not taking that one home.
If there's one left, I'm pretty sure somebody wants to capture it.
Just bonk it over the head. Alright, so since that's already dead, I will use the bonus action to attack offhand.
Nice.
With the offhand on the big one.
Okay.
It's no advantage.
3 19s in a row.
Still a 19 though, so that's
I
good.
see somebody he's cheating.
I was
You would
rolling
know,
before
Zero.
we started.
Yeah.
That
isn't
that
like
hits.
Zero's job.
Okay.
Why
And
am I
then
getting
this
accused of cheating? I didn't do that.
Alright,
Did you see what I rolled for
should be
initiative?
normal. It's a 6.
It's cheating if you want to go back.
Okay.
I would have wanted to go first.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
What the fuck was that?
All right. So
What?
Drip's turn.
What is what?
Just a super fucking deep voice. It'll be your turn next.
Is that in the game or in the thing?
Yeah, I think that was Leon.
I've never heard that before unless they added that.
What's Drip doing?
So Drip is going to walk up to Sindala here.
I
And
think it's because I set the combat theme to fight commentator.
That's kind
Okay,
of
I'm back.
she's going to raise up her fancy schmancy warhammer and attack the large lizard here that is awake now. And she's going to miss. I miss.
I can't believe you've done this.
I am sorry. She has no bonus action, so she ends her turn in shame. I'm sorry, Dana. I tried so hard to smash you for you.
So I am going to move here. And I am going to attack. This is a big lizard, this one.
Wait, is that all your movement points?
Yes, that's all.
Yeah, I figured as much because you came from a long distance. Gotcha.
And then I'm going to swing. 15, does that hit?
Yes, that would be a hit. Which one are you hitting? This one, that was
Yeah,
the
the only one left alive.
Okay, that's definitely a hit.
Let's see how much damage.
11.
Not enough to kill it.
Okay. Alright. What was that? And why?
Very good.
curious.
All right, so did you guys kill the? No, these are up
Small
here
one.
alive.
This
The
one's
small one
dead.
down here is dead. All these ones up here are still alive.
I murderized a baby lizard.
Oops.
All right, and I'm guessing you end your turn, so I'm gonna start the next round. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. So you're good. This lizard over here, yep, goes first, and he is going to move 20.
That poor little baby away over there. He trying so hard. Would be a shame if somebody shot him dead before he got here.
Still laughing.
Modath.
Gotcha. Okay. So this is gonna have to be 20 feet, I think, because I'm moving through Thorn, so it's difficult terrain. But at least if I move
Just-
to this spot,
Hey, streamer.
what?
Can
Go
You
ahead.
just spend 5 more.
yeah.
It's
So
yeah.
yeah, so from here it's should be 15. Wait, so why is it saying 15 if it'd be 5, 10, yeah, and then 15, and then the extra 5 because of difficulty, yeah. But
Right.
that at least gives me a what? Oh,
I said
but
right.
okay. That'll give me at least advantage on my attack, so that I have a better chance of. And yep, it may have made the difference depending on whether the 1807 was false. And then I don't think it matters what I roll for damage because it's going to be way too much to. Yeah, way too much for it. So it's dead. And because I still should have 15 feet, I can move back to the spot that I was originally in. Wait, no, hold on. That's not going to be good because I'll slow Modath. I mean not Modath.
Thoran.
Zone down. So
You can move diagonal.
yeah,
So
yeah, okay.
technically, this
Yeah,
would have
yeah,
been
yeah, yeah.
5 foot, and then from here would have been 5, and then 10.
Yeah, okay.
So that's 15 feet right there.
Yep, that's better. Okay, and no bonus actions because we really don't need any. So that will be the end of that turn. Ivory, I now need to roll a Nope. So she's going to not do an attack of any type. Instead, we'll do an investigation on the lizards. Because for information of any type, give me a second. I gotta. So let's see if she finds out anything. Yeah. If you want to sit there and say there's some kind of important information about the lizards that she finds out through investigation, have at that.
Okay, sorry, was reading her card, her biography and stuff. I would say that she doesn't really see anything of note. They're just lizards.
Yep.
Let's see. Can I? Nope. There's nothing special about them. I was gonna see if there was any items like made from like leather, like lizard
Yeah,
skin or something like that.
That sounds about right. That's good thinking, Leon. That's right. She's sizing them up for how much the wolf.
There's really nothing there. You just, at best, you can stick it on a skewer, the little ones, and eat them as like a source of nutrition. But
Sounds good.
Oh, extra rations.
Okay, well, that's the tone then. That's what she did that tone.
all right, and next it will be
Sounds
the
like Ivory.
lizard,
Yep.
and then
At least these aren't wizard lizards.
Oh no.
is that a thing?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? Or are you making this up? Like,
Miss.
I don't know if it's a thing in 5e, but wizard lizards are a thing.
all right, so this lizard ends its turn.
Do they have like wizard heads?
They're wizards, of course.
Lizards.
I mean, there is
Well,
lizard.
for them, it'd mostly be like a. It wouldn't be a pointy wizard hat. It'd be like a shamanistic skull hat.
An ice wizard lizard is known as a blizzard.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's a blizzard. There's no snow here.
I messed up and I deleted the
You deleted its attack. That one misses too, though.
yeah. Really, I
The
can't add
DM's
that.
cheating.
All right, I'm just gonna duplicate this lizard down here. It doesn't matter. I'll just use its attack.
Yeah.
Say it's from the one above. All right, so he attacked and he missed.
He missed, yeah.
All right, he ends his turn. He, she, it's possibly a mama. All right, it is now this lizard's turn. And
You're
he's
trying to
asleep.
destroy a lizard family.
So this one is gonna. Do they roll to wake up?
Hold on. Da, da, need. I don't see anything there that says they can.
Yeah, it seems like it's only if it's poked or if there's something that would wake it.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you scream, it's probably gonna wake up. But otherwise, if it should just sleep
Yeah,
soundly.
it'll wake up if it gets attacked.
Apparently, it's not really described in the rules. Just that if you poke or prod them or do something that could wake them, they wake. Otherwise, they don't wake.
I
There's
mean,
no
you could
real-
you could probably use like a will save to try and wake them up, but I don't know if you
Nah.
maybe.
I won't bother with that. I feel like they're just gonna be asleep. They're just gonna be unaware and just resting peacefully.
So we take that one with us.
So, anyways, this one's just gonna end its turn.
Fair.
It is now Aura's turn.
All right. Let's see. Where can I go? Since I got 35 feet. I can't even get close to it. Huh?
If you have
Keep-
ranged attack, you can move 30 feet plus use your ranged.
Oh, thanks, Drip, for that.
Yeah.
So, do I count the space that I'm in as 5 feet too, or just from here?
Where you're standing.
Where you're standing.
So,
So this is
in your
25 feet.
case,
Yeah.
this would be 25. Yeah.
25, 30. So I could move to this area.
You could move here, or you could move here, or you can move here.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna move here.
On the
Neither of
top
these
left,
work.
yeah, on the top left, Onion, when you have the token control selected and you choose select token instead of the ruler, you can drag and drop the character and they'll move to that spot.
Yeah. Well, whatever. I'm there. Okay. So now I'm gonna attack this lizard. I'm gonna throw my dagger at him. What was the roll for that one?
You just do your dagger roll.
Yeah.
Dagger roll.
And then roll for attack.
Yep.
Ooh, it's a hit.
All right. I'll do damage roll. 4.
All right, and you kill it.
Sweet.
Dagger,
I
dagger.
saved Sindala.
Thank you so much.
No, you're just gonna have to worry about that little one to your north.
Yep.
So this one's asleep. You could probably leave that alone.
That's the one we're taking with us, right?
Yeah.
Gonna
That's-
try.
I'm gonna shove him in my loot.
Are we the baddies?
You guys are kind of the baddies.
You either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself the villain, man.
Typically, these
It's
guys
only been
are...
a day.
Listen, sometimes they don't take long.
Typically,
Oh.
these guys are
So I end my turn.
neutral, so they don't attack really unless you like invade their home or
Try and steal their babies.
yeah, try and steal their babies. All right, so 20
That's kind of
feet
why I
would
was like
be-
hissing like, Sandala, what are you doing?
This will do. I'm gonna say that because this one's a tiny creature, it can stand here without any penalty because they take up half a square. But I'm gonna say that I'm only gonna allow 2. I don't think a third one because it would be behind either of them if I did another. I'm gonna say gonna attack Sandala, but it's gonna miss,
Yep.
and then end the turn. All right, Sandala.
Well, shit, they're too close to Eldritch Blast. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast that one.
In before Sandala is some kind of weirdo that eats animals raw.
You know,
Her boob cat is just her lunch.
17 to hit.
some people don't know about that boob cat yet. About the titty kitty.
They know it's there, but they don't know what it is or why she hasn't spoken of it.
Worry about it.
Yeah, no, that's a question
The
soon.
17 to hit.
Okay, so you're hitting which one?
One right here. This one way over here. You know that one that's like wandering up.
Absolutely hits, but I wanted to know which one. And you hit it for
All of its health.
Almost
anything,
man.
and it dies. Yeah, it's dead.
Dead. And my turn.
All right, I'm gonna. Where is this one? Dead. Okay. And it's now Shadows.
Yeah. Yeah. That's 30 feet.
it?
So that is probably not going to attack that on him.
It's so strange that I can see everyone's mouse cursors moving around. I feel like that's honestly a waste of data.
Probably.
Constantly tracking people's internet connect, like for their a position for their mouse.
So I think this will be at disadvantage, but I'll still try.
Old Man Zero's having a heart attack. Somebody help him.
Yeah. Yep. It's fine. He's fine.
So
He
it's
has them
20.
all the time.
It's 20 to 60 feet with the dart, so I feel anything over 20 would be disadvantaged.
Yes.
So I'm gonna still try and roll. It would have been on one of the little ones, this one.
A 12 to hit.
That's a hit.
Oh, wow.
They're lizards. You can basically step on them.
I believe it. I'm gonna roll damage. 4.
It's dead.
Oh god.
Oh man, you can unarmed combat these things to death. Like
Yeah,
you can
you
just step
can
on
literally
them.
just step on them. Step on the sleeping one with advantage. That'll be my turn.
All right, and then it's drip.
I'm gonna drip here. She technically gets the flanking advantage. Or maybe she can smash this stupid lizard.
Just using a big hammer.
13 to hit. Look, I needed that advantage there. God damn.
Roll
What?
Ah.
Minimum damage.
I should still kill it because it's at half health, but still.
Yeah.
Tell me this too. I killed the lizard.
I think someone should take Drip away from Neff because those rolls.
Ah.
Yep, as you've seen, 2 kills the lizard.
So the only one left is the sleeping one. I
So
think
is
we
that
should
that's technically the
end
end of combat. Yeah.
Well, what are we gonna do with the sleeping lizard?
Shadow and Zendala want to kidnap it.
I did not say anything like that.
You were
Oh.
thinking it.
So,
I figured that's what she's gonna try and do.
Yes,
Shadow's just gonna like grab it and shove it down Sindala's shirt.
Whoa.
Here's your damn lizard.
That would be something I would do.
I
No,
hope
we'll
that,
neutral.
I hope this was worth it.
Yep, I'm gonna pick up all of the small lizards, even the dead
oh.
ones, and I'm putting them all in my shirt. All of them.
Yeah, she eats animals, guys.
Someone's gotta. Like,
Thoran
see-
is going to be looking at you with disdain.
How do I do this to send?
I see now why I rolled so low on
the-
initiative. My heart wasn't
the
in the
small,
combat here.
the one that's alive that I'm putting in my shirt now. Yeah. Okay.
It gets...
Well, it doesn't need advantage though. All right, so that one's
Alright, so on this one.
the only one that's alive. Yes.
Okay, and it's... Okay, sorry. So Sindala goes over to the lizard and picks it up and stuffs it in her shirt. And you hear a little squee sound as the lizard,
Was it a happy
just, you know,
So,
Oh,
so she has a cat, a crow, and now a lizard.
well, had.
well, you don't know that anything is different. She still has it as far as you're concerned, but
I'm gonna perception.
but it
check
squeezed.
that.
It definitely yelped out in pain with like a little.
And see if there's any blood trickling down.
Oh god.
Roll for
15.
yeah,
Do I see
oh
any
yeah,
blood?
there's a little bit of moisture in her cleavage area of her dress
Oh.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
shake my head disapprovingly.
You see like some little kind of reddish spots, but they're very faint and they're very small. And you see some moving around, like something in there is happening, but you don't know what.
Oh, she's
just-
feeding the cat.
She's like
Go
feeding
over.
her crow and cat.
Yeah. I go over to Modath. I'm like, is this, like, you see this person? Is this the god you're gonna follow? Sure about this? I just walk away.
Ivory is trying to loot the giant lizards for both meat and skins.
I am going to say send a prayer to Helm.
I am gonna ignore everything and just play my lute.
I might yank a couple teeth out, I'll be honest.
Let me see.
Isn't it enough that we kill these poor things? You need to desecrate their bodies.
Shut up before I throw you in the ocean.
Hey, do
I
we
would
get
like to see
EXP
you
from this
try.
battle encounter?
Do you see how tiny you are?
Yeah, you're like
You'll be the same height when I take out your knees.
Oh,
if you can reach his
Yeah.
knees.
reach
no.
that high.
violence?
No, Thoran is a little upset about this whole ordeal, but he does take a few seconds to like calm himself.
Come on, let's drop this.
Why is Modath dead?
Dad, no.
All right, I'm going to say that you guys can loot the bodies, like Ivory and well, Neff even. You guys can use them for meat if you want. Distribute amongst yourselves. You could.
That'd be a nature survival roll.
Yeah, you. But I'm gonna have to have you like roll to try to get anything from them. I would do survival maybe, because it's like a survival thing to cook food, to like clean.
Look at that,
food.
we both rolled 13.
I feel like
Nice.
nature is more like tracking or
Yeah.
but let me know what exact action you're taking. Like, what are you doing? What are you rolling for?
Lizard
Ivory
meat.
here? She's picking up which lizard or
The big one that's in front of me. I figured Ivory was trying to get the skin, so I'm going for the meat.
Yeah, okay.
I was gonna say Ivory could do both.
Yeah.
Just try to skin both, and then
But-
Neff, you can try to assist her.
I'll assist her with my 13. That makes 13.
How does assisting actually work? Don't they get
Oh
advantage?
yeah,
if
they
you
would
assist?
roll with advantage.
Okay,
So
so
roll again.
Ivory, roll one more time for me, please. With a normal,
Okay.
I'll just combine it with the old roll.
Yeah. 1 second. Oh. So that's
Oh,
the better one
19.
too. Yeah.
Okay, so Sindala helps you, and you guys tear it apart, and let's see, how much does this thing even weigh?
Large.
Yeah, let me check. Giant lizard.
I'm gonna grab a snack while you're doing that. I'll be right back.
There's no weight. I'll try beyond. I don't see anything, so I'm just gonna have to come up with something.
Really?
Yeah, it's huge. So you guys are getting a lot of meat from this. I'm also gonna let you guys get leather, but you don't really, or it's not even gonna be leather. It's gonna be like lizard hide. Yeah, lizard skin. So you could technically craft with that if you wanted to, or you could sell it. It's not telling me how much in comparison, so I'm gonna give you rations, I guess. Just keep it simple.
Yep.
Rations of meat. And the weight is 2. I'm gonna give you like 10 rations. In other words, 50 silver pieces worth of meat. I'm gonna put it all on Ivory. You
Gotcha.
can do with it what you will. Where's her consumable? Or it would be. She doesn't have
Oh, I thought you-
rations at all.
Okay.
Right, so I'm gonna edit this to be total of 10. How do I do that?
Well, hold on.
right here. I gotcha.
Oops, sorry.
No, you're
Here you
good. I appreciate you trying to help. Don't worry about it. All right, so you got 10 rations. It's meat, but it's rations.
go. Gotcha.
10 servings of meat between the two of you. And then I need to find like some hide or something. I'm not seeing anything for like skin or hide or leather. So I'm gonna have to like just make up a thing and say you've got open this up. All right, so I'm gonna say you have lizard skin. It's gonna be again on ivory.
Gotcha. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm not seeing my item. Why is it? There it goes. Sorry, this is taking a moment. All right, so I'm gonna put this on ivory. Hopefully it appeared there. Under loot, it did not. There it goes.
Yeah. Oh, yep. I see the skin. Lizard skin.
I'm gonna put that you guys got considering it was large, I'm just gonna put like 5. Yes.
Gotcha.
And each one of those is worth 5 silver pieces.
Gotcha.
Right. And then Shadowvoice, what were you trying to do?
So, I guess just to make it quick, all I was looking to do is get some of their teeth and that juicy tail meat.
Hold on a second, let me pause this music. Or let me lower the volume. Alright, you were saying what?
I was trying to get some of their teeth and then the tail meat.
Okay. With 16, I'll say you do that. I'm gonna give you. Yes, lizards have teeth, don't they? Well, these definitely do. Items. Create another one. I'm actually just gonna give you a ration instead of a lizard tail.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I don't have to make another item. I'm gonna say you get how much did I give Ivory again? I'm checking, sorry. Talking to myself out loud a little bit here.
No worries.
Yep.
That's Cinderella. Am I? Okay.
How do I give an item from my inventory to somebody else?
I'm not sure you can.
Okay, not a problem.
I gave Sindala and Ivory a total of 10 rations, and they rolled 19. So I'm gonna give you a bit less than that. I'm gonna give you like 8. You guys will only get this much from the giant lizard, by the way. You won't be getting this much from the little lizard.
No, that's cat food.
Mhm.
All right, and P. Can I do teeth? Are they a thing? They're not a thing.
If you want, you can just put a pouch in my inventory and I can just put a description of contains lizard teeth or something easy like that.
I can create an item.
Oh, okay.
All right, so the teeth will be worth very little.
That's fine. I have other plans for them than to sell them.
I'm gonna put 5 copper pieces each. How many are you gonna get? Let's say. Well, he already rolled with a roll of. Oh, I'm gonna say with 16 roll. I don't actually know how many they even had, but I'm gonna say you get like. Yeah, I'm gonna say you get like 15 teeth.
Okay.
What is? They had 20 teeth. Oh. There you go. I'm gonna leave the teeth at 0 weight. They're basically weightless. They have a weight, but it's so small. I'm not even gonna count. I honestly don't even really keep up with the weight thing. I probably should for good measure, but like I don't think anyone's overweight currently. But I do know that your speed will actually decrease based on your weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was actually trying to offload some of Ivory's stuff. She's getting pretty close. She's at 103 pounds of 120.
Yeah, a couple of you are already halfway, and like Ivory is. Nah, if you guys want, I can just not bother with weight.
I never care about it either. We can
just would be
pretend it
realistic.
gets handed. Yeah. Oh. What?
We make sure we're not like carrying around a giant like tree trunk
yeah.
or anything like that.
Yeah, yeah. We won't try to do anything stupid with it. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I could do that.
Later, you guys aren't going to really struggle with weight, I think.
Alright, so everything's dead, right?
Well, let's check.
Yep. But
Plus,
you do still,
if we need to
still
pretend,
hear. Go ahead.
if we need to pretend he gave me a whole bunch of the useless junk and I'm the pack rat, because I can carry up to 600 pounds in my inventory, so
Wow.
5 times what Ivory get. Yeah.
Forget how.
If you guys oh yeah, you guys were wondering if everything is dead or something. I was gonna say, yeah, you guys hear the that roar continuing.
Does it sound like it's closer now? Or further away, or any distance change?
Not, it doesn't really seem any different.
Can we tell what direction it's coming from?
You know it's coming from the east. A little bit
Oh,
to the
okay.
southeast.
So,
Can't really
like-
tell its exact location. You just know that it's extremely loud. It could be close or it could be far away, and if it's far away, it's even louder, which is actually kind of scary to think about.
So, like, by southeast, kind of like this direction.
I would say more so this direction.
Okay.
Depends on well, yeah, your position.
Yeah.
Like over here.
Okay. So kind of behind us.
Yeah, because there's, from what I can see, there isn't much area that we have to explore.
Are we gonna heal up Neff before we start moving?
We could probably take a rest, actually.
We do like a short rest,
Yeah.
or we'll hit
I
die.
can I use my medicine to help me heal Neth, or is that only for stabilizing?
We're gonna do a short rest.
Gosh, Mike, you could do a short rest. Yeah. It's up to you
Medicine
guys.
would be like to help treat like something with medicine you already have. It's not really something that you can use to specifically regain health on someone.
So how much XP did we get then?
Yeah, how much XP we get?
Oh yeah, I forgot to.
All right, so let's take the whole party. Let's see, 1, 6, 7. I would say about 150, considering it was 50 for each of the giant lizards, plus it was I think 10 for each of the little ones, and there was 5 of them, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that would again be 50, so it'd be 150. So we gotta divide that up. That is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
22.
Yeah, you guys will each get 22.
So we'd be at 144.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're doing the short rest roll dice or something?
You don't have to roll a hit dice unless you lost health. You can actually save it.
I think I can make you guys. Neff, don't do anything, please. Keep your health low. I wanted to see if I could do it for you. Yeah, I want to see if I can apply a rest for you, a short rest.
I hit dice.
You can.
It's an automatic.
Well, I still would like to try and see what happened. Did anything happen, or did it ask? You didn't get a message. Nothing. That is weird. Okay, yeah, you guys have to roll a hit die or whatever to. But no one needs to except for her. So
Yeah, she was the only one that took damage.
Well, I used the spell, so I could get one of my spell things back.
Yeah, this your spell probably won't get it back till you do a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, only I think warlocks get their spells back on a short rest.
that's why the cantrip things are so important. They're weak, but they're basically infinite. So
Oh, the shield is going off. Her pocket's going off.
now I am going to delete these guys from the scene. In the combat encounter, yeah.
Since Ivory and Neff went all fucking Monster Hunter on them.
All right, now what do you guys want to do?
We'll head east. The noise seems, the roaring seems to be coming from that direction. We should probably go check it out.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I believe good old backbone.
So running to danger. Cool.
Backbone.
What are these black spots? Those are just burned spots from burning rocks.
Actually, those are normal trees. You are no longer on the beach.
Okay.
So
Those are
each of the
trees.
black
Okay.
locations is a tree, and they change size based on the circle size.
Neat.
And you are also
Uh,
walking up, and it's pretty obvious. I'm not gonna make you roll for perception because you need like a 1 to notice it. But this is a volcano, and you're
Mhm.
going up the volcano. Well, technically, you're going up a hill, and the volcano really starts going up about here. Let me actually put a. Oh. Like right in here is where it really starts to get steep.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Does anybody see a path across the river of lava at this point? I mean, is this the...
Are you looking around or are you asking?
Well, I'm asking everybody else if they don't think, but like, I suppose we need to do a perception check looking for some, for, like, because all I see in front of us is a river of lava. So going,
and the erupting
continue to
peak
go
of the
east.
volcano.
Yeah.
All right, so
I'm assuming this is the top of the volcano and it's flowing down into this in a direction like this.
yes, it is.
Can we can see that? Yeah. Okay. So
It is going. It is starting here and going this way.
Yeah.
And then from here it goes both this way and this way.
Right.
And then from here, it's flowing this way and this way out into
Yeah.
these areas. It's going around this area here, what you see here, dark spot. You can't really tell what is there, but you do see right here that there's a very high ledge. You can't see what's on top of it, but you can see that there is basically like an island, kind of,
Mm-hmm.
like out in the middle of this lava lake.
But like I said, we got sent to Hawaii.
And then, if you guys look, to the south here, you got like a hill here, a ledge rather, like it's really high there. It's
Yeah,
really high
cliffs.
here. Yeah, cliffs. This is really high. More lake. There's some stone right here that is very high. Actually, this is pretty low, but this is like up
Yeah.
high.
That's what
It's
I thought.
slanted. Can you All right, so you see something like a tree-like structure over here. See some branches and some leaves. On the other side of this this landmass here. That's really all you can see for the time being. Technically, everything up through here is out of sight because of the volcano.
I hope there's a low reason for why trees can be this close to this much lava and not be catching on fire. But
Technically, there is a little bit of burning and a little bit of like some of the leaves are missing and on some of the branches.
yes.
Like
Yeah,
it
it's
definitely
ironwood.
looks like it's been
Singed.
yes.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
what I think I should do is perception roll, or not perception. Is it perception? For to see if like where the location of the roar is still coming from.
Okay.
The roar was probably the volcano itself erupting.
Could be, or just your upset stomach.
Go ahead.
One more thing, you guys.
You should know this.
Yeah, that's right, because you explode at the back.
Oh god.
Oh no.
What?
So you guys can see that this area down here, like if you look down this way, you can see that there is a much higher segment of cliff, and you see a much lower segment down below it.
Let's see if we can make it across there using that rock.
Yeah.
All right. Well, big boys lead the way.
As you're going down, you hear another roar, and it is much louder than before. You also roll for perception for me, each of you, as you approach.
Oh no.
Perception.
Okay, so
So I have to do a root.
all right, well, Modath doesn't really see anything.
You were
Everyone
saying
else-
that Drip shouldn't be with me, but we were all high the same roll.
everyone else sees top this rock down here. There is a creature, and the creature is running up this rock and then jumps over and falls down into the land below, where there is another creature waiting.
The same kind of. Okay, yeah.
They were trying to like meet up or something, or one
Were
was
those lizard
following the
folks?
other.
I say, Darkstone runs over.
Yeah.
Go look and see what's happening.
Hello down
Alright.
there.
There's assuming they speak common.
Just
Yeah,
greeting anything.
they're just gonna look at you.
Anyone here
And-
know how to speak lizard?
I'm seeing what my other language is. I don't think it's lizard though.
They kind of give you a look like, who the fuck is that? What is he doing? Why is he yelling at us? They don't know what you're saying.
I mean, I could, but I don't know if I want to use it yet or not.
Yeah, I only speak common and giant.
Well, they don't seem outright hostile to us. I am going to jump
Tell
down.
them we're tourists.
We better roll for acrobats.
Into the lava I go.
You can jump again. It would be your strength modifier, but you need a 10 movement running start to get that whole strength. So if your strength is, let's go to your attributes here, 16, you can jump 16 feet.
So if I
But you-
go from here to here, I can jump 16 feet.
Oh my
Right.
god. So I'm just gonna
That-
jump. I'll barely make it.
That is 25 foot of movement. So 16 feet.
Or no, I need to be back here, so right there.
Technically, you can start.
Right, like right here.
Mid-air, they just push you into lava.
I would say either here or here. I don't really know.
Yeah, so I'll start from here and I'll jump through over here.
Can I simultaneously jump with him since I don't want to wait full? Like I don't want to let him do that alone, and I have a good jump ability as well. I mean a good.
Okay. Everyone can do whatever they want to do. It's just.
Let me in.
I'm also gonna say because
in.
this area is so much higher than the other. You
Mhm.
are. You're gonna land here.
Yes.
Okay. And where do you want to go, Modath? Right here,
Well,
or
is that well he's yeah, let's go for right hills where I want to go.
Well, I
Okay.
don't want to flank the
but-
poor fellow.
Oh well, okay. If you want, then yeah, I can go
Yeah,
hill.
it'd prompt them
Oh.
to be a bit more aggressive towards us.
what is going
Yes.
on? There it goes. I lagged out a
Oh.
little bit there. All right.
Okay.
So you want to land like right here?
Well,
Or you can land up
Thorn is
here.
yeah. I'll go land
Okay.
right hill so that I'm less intimidating being 8 foot tall.
I will say to you guys, especially those of you with short movement speed, or short strength, low strength rather, it's also calculated based off your height, and I think that affects how high you can jump up, but I don't think that really matters here. You can, I'll give you an extra 5 foot because this is so high. It's easier to jump down than it is to jump straight over.
Mm-hmm. This part here is higher than it is down here.
Yes, significantly higher.
Okay.
So
Oh, my leg!
do I need to roll something here, or are we just saying we do it?
I'm just gonna have you do it because I know your
Okay.
strength checks, or I know your strength values.
Gotcha.
If you were doing something extra, like trying to jump through hoops, I would make you roll. But you don't need to roll to do something as natural as simply jumping.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Okay. So I'm gonna jump like right here.
That's like if I was an asshole and said, "Okay, well, you guys want to walk? Roll." Like some things you can just do. Do you want to come right here?
Yeah. I'm not a
Okay.
very strong bard.
Ah.
Eh.
There it goes. Right here or down
yep.
one?
That's good.
Okay.
I'm not sure what's happening on my screen, but I seem to have at least 2, if not 3 Modaths on my screen, so I'm not sure if that's going to affect anything later on, but we'll see if it closes up.
Okay.
And I
I only see the one.
maybe let me. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna delete
Okay.
you, and then put you back.
Oh no, he's been Thanos.
Did that
Okay.
work?
I'm down to 2.
Oh,
This one is
okay.
the one I'm actually moving around, but there's one that shows up right here, and there seems to be the world Modath Dawnbreaker. That's right.
And you delete
no,
them.
let's find out.
Click it and then choose DEL on your like above your
Yeah.
arrow keys.
No, when I click them, I don't even think they show, like, it's not showing an interaction with that whatsoever. So we'll just ignore it and move on.
What you could do is you can refresh the window.
Yeah, that sounds good. In case because that could be all that I need to do to fix it. I just thought, that's interesting.
Yeah, that's just interesting. So I'm gonna like put my warhammer away onto my back, put it like make myself as non-threatening as possible. Walk up and go, "Hi, I'm Thoran."
They're just gonna look at you like I don't understand. And takes a back step. This one's gonna take a back. It's gonna walk back a lot beside its friend, actually.
I'm going to try saying it again in Dwarvish, then Elvish, and then Gnomish.
One
Any of those
second.
get a response?
I don't think so, but I'm gonna look. Okay, so they speak common, so they understand normal speak. They also speak Draconic.
Or can't you speak Draconic?
Common is like basically English.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
So they can understand us.
Yeah, they understand you, but they,
I guess they're just weirded out by us.
yeah. Like, I honestly had no freaking plan for you guys to even talk. You guys were supposed to come in here and all the lizards were gonna attack you and try to eat your ass and then like make you into a stew. Like,
Welcome to D&D.
This is why sometimes you should plan for like your players to be like, you know, not in a killing mood that day.
The non-murder
all
hobos of the group.
hobos. Yes.
So look, I don't mean to, you know, be rude or mean or aggressive in any way, shape, or form, or antagonistic in any shape or form. But we came to this island through a portal, and we'd wondering if you could, you know, like point us in any direction that could help us.
Real quick.
wh-
I'm sorry.
Ask
I
him
need
about
to.
the big roar.
I reset, but on the Foundry, it's still showing my the enemy hill and then hill, but I'm assuming on what I'm seeing on Nef's, well, they're
Yeah, they're
both
here.
close to each other. Huh, interesting. And I just got done refreshing it. But yeah, oh, and now I came back and it fixed. Okay, that's interesting. But it's still different than what's on Nef's, because they're
On
right
Nef's.
next to each other on Nef's stream, but on the Foundry those the apart. So here's what it looks like to me on Foundry, but it looks like the hill and hill on Nef's stream. Huh.
Did it change positions for you?
When once I mentioned it, but yeah,
I just now moved one to see
Okay,
if it
okay,
would
gotcha.
update.
yeah, gotcha. It's updated
Okay.
now. Gotcha.
Does your screen look just like hers?
Now it does. Now it
Okay.
does.
All right, so these lizards are going to look at you and respond. At first, they're clenching their weapons. They have clubs and shields. I'm gonna say the one on the north side here is gonna respond to you with God, I don't even know how the lizard people talk. I guess it's kind of
It'd be more like a high hissing kind of like voice.
yeah,
going,
it's gonna sound like a fucking snake would talk in like
yeah.
Harry
You
Potter.
can
Like,
you can get that kind of voice if you press your Adam's apple up and go. I don't know why you're here.
well, these guys are gonna tell you. I'm not gonna do that, by the way. I'm sorry. Um,
The only voice acting you're gonna get out of Liana is Valley Girl.
That's because I'm acting stupid on
Terrible.
purpose. I don't want to sound stupid unless it's intentional.
They just
I'm
start
not saying
speaking
you
just in
sound
Valley
stupid,
Girl.
Zero. I'm saying I don't want myself to attempt it and then sound stupid.
That's half the fun.
But everything they say is gonna, have long ass like S sounds, and they're gonna say
Type it out and I'll voice it.
I don't want to hear that.
I mean, I'm impromptu in this like right now, so I don't even know what I'm gonna say. But
Do they give us a hint of where we're supposed to go?
they're gonna say that they don't have a clue where you're supposed to. They're gonna say go to a human settlement or something. This is the jungle.
So basically, they're just wondering why we're here.
And as to why you're here, they don't know. Maybe it has something to do with the big boom.
Huh?
Yes,
What?
the big boom, the big, fire coming from the sky.
Is he
The
referring
land is
to?
angry.
Are you referring to the volcano itself going boom?
Yes.
The mountain.
Yes.
Ask him about the roars.
What are those roars we've been hearing since we've got here?
You must mean the dinosaur trapped, surrounded by lava, to the north of here.
Oh.
It's gonna point
What? Dinosaur?
over here.
No.
Like
To the
farther
north.
like in this direction.
Pretty sure it's in the shaded area here.
It's
Oh.
gonna say that there's a bright light over there, and big dinosaur with short arms and long legs
Oh,
can't jump.
Oh, no.
it's a T-Rex. I called it in my notes.
Oh no. Well, is it okay if we pass so we may investigate this big baddie?
Oh, we're gonna get wrecked.
Gonna say yes. Stay away from village.
Perfect.
Actually, so we stay away from it,
Where would that village be exactly?
so we don't go near it.
Tell us which direction to avoid.
It's pointing in this direction, saying that it's this direction, past
Also
the
north.
past the tree.
Okay.
Okay.
So we can't go past the trees. We'd have
So
to go.
I'm gonna assume this is the village area
It's-
over here.
At the base of the mountain, past the tree.
Ah,
Oh, you guys got lucky.
well, how do we get to the big screen?
That is gonna involve going past the village.
They're gonna say, why you do that, stupid human? Actually, technically, who's the one
Ask
saying
me the
this?
question.
That was Aura.
That was
Yeah,
me.
so it would be technically you're an air genasi, but I'm gonna say they don't know the difference.
Yeah, you're humanoid.
Yeah.
It's called Blue
Yeah.
Human.
Yeah, blue human works. Also, I'm sorry for calling you stupid. It's the lizard folk.
Yeah.
We know.
Totally
Don't have to worry
lizard.
about
They're
that.
implying it's a bad idea
Hmm.
to poke short-armed dinosaur.
But if it can't jump,
Maybe we can help it.
Or kill it.
Maybe we can pull off a Jurassic World.
Oh no. With a tiny
What's
dwarf riding
what's the
the giant
stupid
T-Rex. And then just gets eaten at the end.
I'm all for this.
So are we killing it or befriending it? Let's get that settled.
We can try befriending first.
Okay, but what if it's smart enough to where we release it and then it just tries to eat us?
And then we start swinging.
Are you guys done with the conversation?
Yes.
All right, so
Yeah,
these
no,
two
we're
are
good.
gonna turn around, and they're gonna
Skedaddle.
both together, run away,
It's fine.
and then you're gonna see them come over here to this location, and then one at a time. Well, if I can stop collecting them, there we go. You're gonna see them jump from stone to stone. And then jumped across the lava.
Okay.
And then they continue until they eventually disappear in the distance, somewhere up this direction.
Okay, so don't go that way unless where you get hungry.
But I'm pretty sure we have to go that way if we want to get to the roaring
Oh.
sound.
Didn't they say it's trapped by lava or whatever?
Yeah.
So can we see this, just for, I guess, context, can we see this giant little landmass from where we are? If that is what it is.
I'm going to assume it's like it's a
Alright, so-
plateau.
Yeah.
What
can
you
at
can
least see the
tell is that
Base.
this side right here, let me get my ruler. This side, oh, that's not the right ruler. Right, this side right here
Mhm.
is much higher than the other sides.
Okay.
Particularly this corner is much higher. It's the highest section of the mass that you can see. This section is extremely low. It's still high, but it's it's higher than the lava, higher than you a little bit, but it's not nearly as high as the other side. Let's say this side is let's say it's like 30 feet high, and the other side is more like 10.
So
So
how
this
high
side
is
is
this?
jacked up a lot.
How
This
high is
part
this?
right here, from where we are standing, I'm gonna say is 30 feet.
Well,
So this is very
yeah.
high too. But with the rock, the tip of the rock, I'm gonna add another like 10 feet. 10 or 15 feet.
Okay.
Uh,
To hill, so that we can't see, because otherwise you'd be able to see from hill to over hill when we are up on the rock.
yeah, you can't see over there because
This
it's up
is
above.
10 or 15. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I say we go forward.
From the earlier position, from when you guys were up northwest, you could see that this corner down here was also higher than this stuff up here.
We continue and then make our way
Yeah.
around.
These need to still make that jump over onto. Ah, look at them go.
Yeah, I couldn't move. There was a wall.
Sorry.
No,
Yeah,
you're good.
I actually forgot to have you guys jump. I was expecting you to say I jump.
Well, there was a bunch of
You might
people right
have,
on the
but-
edge. There wasn't really anywhere
Yeah.
to jump at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to see how it played out. See if
Yeah,
Thoran
'cause-
That
just got
too.
skewered.
Use the ranged advantage of them not being able to attack back with 3 ranged
Yes.
players up top.
So
And then
maybe
I
it's
use
not on
diplomacy.
there? So from, I guess, this angle, we still can't see anything on this plateau. It's just barren.
From right here, you can technically see what the shadow will let you see.
Right.
So we can
So-
see
We don't-
partway onto the plateau.
You can actually see like a little bit right in here. Yeah. And
Yeah, I can,
on it, I'm gonna go ahead and reveal like you see the snout
the big boy.
of a big boy, yeah. He's kind of moving, kind of shuffling back and forth. Like
He's
he
sizing
wants
it up.
to leave. He wants to get down, but the lava is scaring him. He can't go anywhere. Occasionally, you see him turn around the other direction, and you see a tail come out, and then he goes back.
Well,
So how do
Time
you
to
make
help you.
friends with that, Thoran?
Very carefully.
Does anyone speak its language? No. Does it speak common?
Oh, we got 2 animal handlers on our team, don't we?
Alright, well, you know what? Yeah. You're right. It's all in Sandala and Ivory.
Ivory
Eldritch
does
Blast.
not have any kind of bonuses to animal handling.
No,
I mean,
I'm fairly certain
that's
when I was
plenty.
helping Drip make their character sheet, I'm pretty sure she took animal handling.
Oh, so Drip?
Yeah.
So both of Nephilia's characters have
Right
him.
now.
Yep.
Alright.
A +4
Great.
for Drip, +3 for mine.
so you're just gonna
So-
Eldritch
Okay,
Blast it.
so let me. I can't get across the rocks.
Well, this is
Alright,
where we
Thoran,
sit
you
part
have to
ways, I guess.
Drum. You have to drum. You have to jump.
Which way you want to go, left or right?
I'll go left. And then the T-Rex jumps down after me.
And then,
Modath?
yeah, Modath.
Never heard
left
from
or
Thoran
right?
again.
Left. Follow behind the dwarf to keep him safe.
Okay. Shadow.
I'll go right.
Yeah, I'll follow Shadow, and I'll head right as well.
Oh man. I mean,
Drip will
if
go
we
left.
get it as a pet, that'd be awesome. But
How are we gonna get it across the lava, though?
well, that's the thing.
If it doesn't run
Right.
and jump, it might
I'm
be
wondering if we
You could just take
can.
pot shots at it.
No. I'm wondering if we could
Free
knock the tree
EXP.
down.
Kind of.
Oh,
Yeah, Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
I'm wondering
Oh,
if we can
it's like
take that
120
tree,
something.
knock it down, and make it like a makeshift bridge for it.
I mean, we could. But
Then it eats all of the
Okay.
lizard people.
It could
Can we
more be
access?
us.
Yeah, can we access this bridge here? Not bridge. This tree here, from down here on this cliff. Like, can we climb up this route here?
I'm gonna say that it's
Or is that a branch?
I want to say that it's not going to be possible to climb up it by normal means.
So we have to go.
You're gonna have to find a way around.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
just
is going to
like
involve getting
cool.
close to the lizard village.
Yep. So
Pretty much
that's at
anything.
least 2 fights that are gonna incur.
All right, and then
Unless we sneak past the village.
Yeah, we could
Y'all
try.
good
We
at
could all try
sneaking?
roll for sneak.
Y'all can-
Can we do like a perception
Yeah.
on the area to see if there's anything around us?
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, just in case we
perce-
see any.
Yeah. Anything else in the immediate vicinity?
I'm gonna say you can.
Tell us what Thoran sees. And Sindala and everybody. Well, I guess I'll do.
How
Oh,
many
well.
players does this?
Oh no, Modath!
Modath is
Modath
staring at his
perceives nothing.
Modath and Nora are just looking down at the ground.
They're too distracted by the T-Rex.
For his drip.
Yeah, Modath or Drip are just too distracted by the T-Rex.
I'm just too busy playing loot.
All right, I'm gonna say you guys notice. This place right here. Let me swap. Yeah, this place right here is very high. Atop it is a tree. You can really only tell that there's a tree up there because it's so damn tall. And half of its leaves are fine right through here, but the left half is completely burnt to a crisp. There's some trees in this area, all spread out, and the lava goes all the way down this way to a beach over here that doesn't lead where you need to go, but you see it. There is what seems to be a short part up through here that would be easier to cross or easier to climb, but the rest of this seems extremely too
steep to climb.
deep. Yeah, you're not going to be able to get up
Especially,
just by
especially
climbing.
especially with all the gear we have.
The only real way you would get up that is if you had like something to step on, something you could lean against it, like a ladder that was really tall, or
Thoran?
Oh, we do.
What about 2 Goliaths on the top of each other?
well, you'd probably need like 30 feet.
We do have rope. We do have a rogue. The rogue can sneak by the village and lower us a rope.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I might be struggling to get a few of you up here.
I'm also
Nice.
gonna say that you guys hear a sound in the
No.
distance over this direction.
Didn't the lizard people say there was some kind of light next to this T-Rex? Or were they talking about somewhere else? There was a light.
No, they were talking about the T-Rex next to it.
Can I see that light now that they are talking about, since I can see the T-Rex?
Yes,
What does it look like?
I didn't think about putting it there.
It's a portal, isn't it?
Is it a
It's-
portal?
Yeah, it's a familiar object. I don't even remember the size of these things. I don't remember what they need to
Go
be.
that way.
I have no choice but to go park the T-Rex. Why don't he just go inside the portal though? Like,
He's probably scared of it. Or it doesn't fit in it.
it's too big.
Probably sticks his head in and can't get any more than that.
I'm still all for taking pot shots at him.
Too, just saying. Eldritch Blast.
I don't understand.
But
why
what we can do is we can just let him go attack the lizards.
But what about our EXP?
I mean, we're still gonna be right there though when the tree comes down.
I can Eldritch Blast from 120 feet away, just saying.
I can
That's
also
so
try
mean.
to sleep.
I can dart him.
Do you have enough spell slots?
I used one spell slot. I have 2.
Oh.
And it's only one spell slot per sleep.
But the free EXP, think about it, he can't reach us.
Like you guys could,
Oh, you
but
can't.
it might have like the ability to throw stuff.
Them tiny
On your
arms!
arms?
What he gonna throw?
Then I
What if
just
he, like, what if the T-Rex
Just
it's vomit or something else?
the DM can reroll experience for a completed encounter that doesn't involve combat.
Yes.
It's not just combat. Yeah. What?
True.
I personally feel this one's gonna turn into combat no matter what.
Yeah, I
we
would also
can
agree with
make.
that. But I just want to say that as a
I'm
future
just
reference.
saying we can
No, that's
make the attempt to do this peacefully and get our experience that way.
yeah. I prefer at the attempt of peaceful, let it go. But
But
I'll fight. I'm a barbarian.
I-
I'll fight.
I will fight. I am all for giving everything, especially sentient beings, one chance
Tiger?
Yeah,
before I start swinging.
how is it sentient?
Did you?
Like, what
No,
if
no.
you piss it off and then what if it jumps across and then we end up?
Well,
fighting
no. I'm mostly for like talking about the lizard folk. When I came to them peaceably and resolve that without combat, because sentient beings get one chance. The T-Rex is just me fanboying about a T-Rex.
All right, so you guys continue to hear roaring over here in this general direction
Oh,
to the north east.
I go check.
I think Sandala
It's-
just did an Eldritch Blast.
It
Let's see if it
honestly
moves.
Hold on,
sounds kind of like a cat, a big cat, or
Wait, did she actually just cast it? Yes.
No.
Why?
what?
Nope. I'm just messing around. Don't worry about
Okay.
Does it hit?
Okay.
it. Does it?
It would hit.
Oh, we're not talking about you. We're talking about the big one.
Yeah, no, I understand. But no, like I'm
Well,
going
before
towards
you
the sound
move,
over this way.
Does that actually count?
I mean,
does what count?
it rolled. She rolled.
Neff did just say no,
No.
she's joking, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
She's,
mean,
Yeah.
She's just messing around.
True, but it's still a roll.
Onion
This
just
is
really
it.
wants me to attack this T-Rex right now.
I mean, if you don't do it, I'm just saying. Start throwing shit at it.
either way, I'm gonna tell you now. You're gonna have to get to that portal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck. So you come over this way, Thoran.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to roll?
As soon as Thoran gets
I guess
out of
perception.
distance, I am attacking
Hold on.
this T-Rex with this move that I put.
I feel like actually you don't need to
You-
roll perception.
Little shit.
I'm joining in.
This 19 hit.
I'll have you do perception for lookout if you want to look out. What? You're rolling to hit it?
Yeah, they're both rolling to hit it.
Okay, well you hit the T-Rex. The T-Rex has like a fucking 50-foot jump. I'm kidding.
I'm pretty sure it could make that
7
jump if it's
damage.
angry enough.
Shadow just did a nat 20 on the T-Rex.
crit.
I'm joking about the movement thing. It's got 50 movement. It can't jump that.
If he could have jumped, he would have jumped it already. I
Yeah.
feel like. I
He's
did
just
7
short.
damages to him.
I'm gonna say that
Protocol.
Oh,
Hey,
I was gonna ask, should we give Shadow the ability to roll another d20 to see if he gets another crit.
All right, give me a second. I'm trying to figure
Oh
out the damage.
god.
Oh,
So Modath-
this crit specialty.
Yeah, the one that I brought up in the Discord a few
Don't
days ago.
have that.
Modath
Okay.
is trying to perceive what's over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so you can see in the distance a lizard man, and he's in a fight with what appears to be 2 tigers.
Oh,
Well, I am gonna go help this lizard man.
yeah.
You
All right,
technically
I
don't
will
see
follow.
it yet, Thoran.
Well-
Unless you roll to perceive it, I guess. Or
Well, no, I was.
unless,
You were
Modath
asking me to
points it
do
out.
my. You were asking me to do my perception. I
Oh,
did my
you
perception to
did.
do this
You
stuff
see
over
it.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you rolled a
Uh,
14.
And I am going to go and beeline it to
All right.
help the
And
lizard.
those of you who hit, let's see, it was Shadow rolled
So
25,
I'll
right?
be following Thorn just because.
All right, so that's a hit.
Wouldn't I be? I guess it wouldn't be the automatic shot, but shouldn't I be able to do sneak attack if it's a crit?
Don't know. I'm not sure how your class plays.
It's the whole thing.
I know with crits, don't you do double damage?
I do, and that's why I rolled 2d4 plus 3.
But I was
Okay.
asking earlier if we want to use the homebrew rule where he can roll another d20 and see if he gets another crit. So he'd roll 3 d4.
I'm kind of scared to throw that in, to be honest with you.
But it'd be so fun though.
But
It
then the
sounds
enemies could
fun.
do that to us.
Yeah.
Well, not
Do you want to
exactly.
get steamrolled?
Exactly.
Not only can they
That's
do that,
so
but
fun.
I also don't know how to balance the encounters right now, even with the base game rule.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I feel
I
like
am-
I'm going to end up losing the campaign if I do that.
So
Yeah,
he
it only
takes
says it-
17 points of damage.
So it's only advantage if I have advantage on the attack roll. So no sneak attack.
No, that's
And by advantage,
Put it on.
I'll bring it back. And he looks almost fine. Right. Well, he took 17 points and he looks almost fine.
It's a good chunk.
Yeah.
Are we doing like combat like initiative and stuff for this?
I'm gonna say no because he can't even fight back.
So basically,
Wow.
we could
thought-
just keep hitting him until he dies,
Wow.
pretty much, right?
He
Hot
roars.
shots.
Let's do it.
The roars are kind of painful on your ears. So loud that
20 hits.
I'm just gonna assume it's just the T-Rex
5 damage.
being upset about the lava.
He takes 5 more damage.
This is an 18 hit.
Okay, while they're doing that,
Does 18 hit him?
yeah, he's got a pretty normal armor class.
Or pretty shit armor class.
Do we have to roll initiative here to
I
join the fight?
If you're gonna join the fight.
yeah, we
5
over
more
here
damage.
want to join this fight over here. I want
Yeah.
to help the lizardman.
Yeah.
Such a
Drip's
noble
gonna be
flank.
headed that way too. Sorry, I forgot to move her. She's gonna follow.
Meanwhile, the evil characters over here being asked.
Hey,
to
you
do this poor-
you don't know what
know.
you don't know what's happening. You're not here.
I
left.
don't know.
Y'all don't.
I'm
know.
assuming the roars are just roars of him being upset at the lava.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm gonna say roll for initiative if you're in combat.
Okay.
Or I could roll for you if you guys would prefer.
We're all pretty good.
I have a
Okay.
single button click and can roll for everyone.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Do you want us
Hold on.
to keep rolling, like kill this T-Rex?
Yeah, keep them out of this combat over here.
Traditionally, you roll yourself, but I felt like it would be fun for you guys to actually get involved and use the dice. So I've
Yeah.
just been doing it the old way. But if you want me to, I can just, auto it. It's up
I'm
to you
fine
guys.
with rolling my own initiative.
Yeah, same.
What do you say? You can, keep rolling your damage. During the combat, I might have you wait till a
15.
round has completed. Do it again.
So both of our attacks.
Okay. It has lost, I think, 17.
Okay.
Yeah, that puts it at full health. So 17.
17, then 10, and then 11.
Then I'll. So
So 38 total.
Okay.
whenever you.
The combat is initiating now. They've added. Everyone's like.
So
All right, and then this tiger, the northmost tiger, is going to attempt an attack on the lizard man, the lizard folk. And
So our battle hasn't started yet, it says.
I am going to begin combat. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna do a law attack.
Hopefully the lizard man doesn't die before we say it.
12.
Yeah.
It misses. The tiger misses the lizard folk. All right, and then it's going to end its turn. It's now Aura's turn.
All right.
Try and situate yourself on the opposite side of one of the tigers, so you can get advantage on the attack. That's if.
So
So
I only have
You go, man.
35 movement.
You could do. You could get like right behind the one.
well, you may
But
provoke
walking-
opportunity
Yeah.
attack by the
walking
lizard
through
folk if the
you-
lizard is not considered a friendly. If it's hostile, he'll get hit.
Wait, what?
She's saying the lizard folk might not be friendly, and it
Oh,
might
okay.
take an attack of opportunity against, or if he passes too close to it.
Yeah, exactly. But if I walk through you, that's extra 5 spaces. So
You
I'm going
could-
to walk here because I can walk straight over here, which is 25, 30 feet. I know, like I have 35 feet, but if I move the full 35, that's considered a turn, or is it just?
No, that's just your
use the
movement.
vote.
Your movement is separate
You-
from your action.
You have a
Unless you like
full
jump or
set-
something.
You have a full set of movement per turn. If it's, let's see,
Okay.
on your card it says you have 30 foot of movement. That means you can move a total of 30 feet every turn. Plus,
can
you
move
get
right
one
here.
action, plus you get one bonus action, and that refreshes every turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you
basically, I
also-
want to move straight here and then here. That's 30 feet.
you can go that way, or you can go.
You can
here.
actually
Oh,
get
like-
here.
Diagonal.
That's 25 technically. If you take, you can go a diagonal. So you can take one diagonal and end up 25 here, and
And then 5
this
here.
is 30 feet.
25, 30. Okay. So I'll
But
move here.
The lizard is not necessarily good or bad. It's neutral. Unless you give it a reason not to be.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna move like
Yeah.
right here.
And I've already used diplomacy.
Alright, I'm
Well,
gonna,
this one is a different one from the ones
Yeah, I know.
before.
I am gonna.
But I would like to help the lizard folk.
If I stab it here, I got like a little.
A little.
Advantage, or is it?
No, advantage is if you are on the opposite side of it from another entity.
Yeah.
You know, I forgot to pick up my dagger the last time I threw it.
I'm gonna say you.
Oh, no.
I'm just gonna attack it with my rapier. This is just a normal attack, right?
Yeah, you roll for attack and then you roll for damage if it hits. You got an 11?
No.
You do not hit.
Yep.
Do I have any? I don't have any bonus actions, so. Or wait.
I
You
just realized
do
there's a
have a
lizard
bonus,
here.
but it depends on if it
The
depends on
action will say if it is a bonus.
yeah, you read the description and it'll basically tell you what you need on everything. It's pretty self-explanatory.
Real
Like
quick
it'll
on that.
specifically state it.
That's fine. I moved.
Uh,
I missed
uh,
my distance, so I'm just going to end my turn.
What-
What's
quick,
up,
I'm-
Ian?
I was going to say, sometimes those baldic actions, like some of the singing, might be a potential bonus action. I would take a look at that. I can't pull up his sheet from what I'm looking at, or else I'd look at your feats and things, because there might be something that you can do, just bonus action, do that. But like I said, I don't know what your abilities and everything like that are.
Healing word is
Yeah.
the only thing I see.
Yeah, okay. That's what I was wondering. Not something you want to use now, but that is something that to keep in mind, that you can
Yeah.
attack and move and use healing word in the same tone.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, well, it'll consume a spell slot, and I want to save it.
No, isn't that? Oh, is that? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a spell.
It's
Yeah.
not a cantrip.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, so it is. Was it Ivory's turn?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
False tone for her, so she's probably going to go ahead and attack, but yeah, she's got 35 actually, so she's one of the biggest ones. But I was trying to figure out which would be the most advantageous to go ahead and start attacking false, which I'm going to guess.
Does she even attack first? Like, did you do a roll for that?
He's going by second turn. He rolls for it. First
Oh.
turn, she
Yeah,
will.
well, no, yeah.
participate in
I'm
battle.
sitting there saying one tone false tone she'll actually attack, and then every tone after that I roll to see if she actually does anything.
Oh, okay.
I am going to move her at least to be.
You're moving both your characters.
Crud. I thought I had toned that back off. Does anybody remember where I was at when...
Modath was here, or yeah, no, I think he was here.
Yeah, that looks
Okay.
right.
Okay, let me unclick. Okay. Sorry. So, let me do the measurement for...
You know, when you do the measurement, you can press the space bar, and the character will do that move.
Okay, thank you. I'm not going to try to move within 5 feet of either one of them, but we'll try to do this because this will give me enough range to do something for each one. And then, give me 1 second. Short bow to this one, since it looks like the one that will be able to kill the most. So it's this one I'm attacking.
You gonna try and get advantage on that?
Oh, I don't think that walks full range combat.
Oh no,
I don't think you can do. I don't think you can
I don't
flank
think
like
so.
that for range.
It's only for melee,
Melee.
if you're flanking.
Oh, that's
But I bet
lame.
20 hits.
Yeah,
That does-
yeah, 20 hits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
30, 20.
Oh, wow. Okay, full 7. As much as damage as she could have done.
Damn.
Well, that was as good as she could have gotten for that. Now let's see if she actually does another attack for the rest of combat. Okay, so no bonus actions in turn.
Hey streamer, cast Hydrate.
Drip.
It is now Drip's turn, and I really like this app. It's really helpful to be able to use like the combat tracker and the rulers and
Are you going to show the damage
Yeah,
on the tiger?
yes,
Foundry is
Yes.
a very
Right,
nice.
she should be able
application
to
for
stand
this.
right behind its booty right here. She's going to take the Warhammer and smack it.
That reminds me of that
Is-
artist
is-
that just draws hunters from Monster Hunter
What-
smacking monsters in the ass.
I know it
And the
doesn't
night
matter at this.
trinkets.
Wow.
Okay,
Minimum
Uh,
damage.
You just whacked its tail.
Yeah, we do definitely need to take drip word from Neff.
Oh God, I'm thinking terrible thoughts.
She hits every time. It's just the damage rolls.
I was gonna say
We're
she
not gonna
like
NTR Neff.
she smacks the tiger on the ass a little lightly, and the tiger blushes.
Oh my god. No. I think Ian was wanting to say something.
Yeah.
What I was going to say was, it doesn't matter because you hit anyway. But for flanking, does it have to be an ally and can't just be somebody else that's in combat with them? Because I'm assuming we're not an ally with the lizard folk.
I think
But
it has to be an ally.
Lizard folk, by default, are neutral. It can be an enemy or a friend. It depends on how you behave.
But it's in combat, so I was asking for if it would give flanking as a creature's flanked by two of its enemies are engaged with it on both sides. So both enemies to the tiger. So we don't have to be allies as long as we're both enemies to the tiger. I just looked up the. Oh, go ahead.
That's fine. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, it says at least what the false thing that came up was a creature is flanked when two of its enemies are engaged with it on opposite sides. If you can draw a line from one engaged creature to the, and then it goes off. But yes, so it did have flanking.
Yes,
Since
but
we're
it has
enemies
to
to the
be.
tigers.
You
Yeah,
have to be
both sides.
attacking, like facing each other with the tiger in the middle,
Mm-hmm.
in the same
Okay.
rows or the same
Okay.
column.
So if I wanted that flanking, I would need to be standing here.
Yeah, and you could flank with
Oh.
drip. Honestly,
Wait,
with a tiger being so wide, I would say it would work if you were here or here.
Okay.
As long as you're in front or behind.
Yeah, so I can go here.
Do they have 5-foot reach then?
I would
Everything
assume so.
melee should have 5
I
foot
mean,
reach.
the extra. Do they have reach? Is what I'm sitting there saying, because this square between them, right? And they attacked the lizard folk. So wouldn't they be right next to?
No, the lizard
Oh,
folk
okay.
backed away right before you guys got into the encounter.
Okay, so when this.
I initially
When this-
had him
Okay.
closer.
Well, before because you attacked with the tiger on as the false action of this combat round, right?
Oh yeah,
The-
I did.
Yeah.
So he would
So-
have to be closer for that to work. Shit. I didn't realize that I had that much
No
space
worries.
between them. It's because these tigers actually use a grid of 2x2,
Yeah.
where the player characters use a grid of 1x1.
Yeah, no, I can understand
Um,
why you would think this would be.
If
good,
I
Yeah.
put him here,
Yeah, that would
let
work.
me do this. If I put him here though, this tiger is looking behind him.
Yeah.
Like he's
Yeah.
So I guess I
Gotcha.
could do like that. And
Yeah, no,
I was-
that's basically what
What-
you'd be doing.
Yeah, whatever you need to do. I was getting confused because I was like, there's a gap though, so
kinda wish I could look at him like I can. It's either it looks down or past.
yeah.
No, this is fine.
I thought he took a step back. No?
I do want him taking a step back, but I've already hit him, so I could have two choices here. I could either start over or just pretend he never's.
Yeah, just pretend he was standing there. So this tiger needs to move now.
Yeah, attack.
Who's he gonna bite?
I'm gonna have him lunge at Well, not lunge. I'm gonna have him snap at the lizard man to see if he can. 1d10. Yeah. Okay, and then this one. I'm trying to see what's the most damaging. It would be bite. All right, so I'll do a bite. Attack, normal roll, 20. All right, so it's a dirty 20 though. Public roll, normal, 9 damage. Damn. Okay, so he hurt the lizard quite a bit. I'm gonna end the turn. It'll go to the lizard folk, and lizard
He
folk
could
here is gonna multi.
I was gonna say he. Okay. I was gonna sit there and say he might want to disengage and just run, but I don't blame him for wanting to stay in the fight.
It bit him. It's personal.
Well, if he runs, he takes damage either way. If he attacks, he takes damage plus maybe can deal some back.
Wait, why would he take damage?
Well, no, because if he disengages, he doesn't take damage. You're right.
Yeah. Everything that tries to attack you attacks of opportunity once you disengage no longer get those attacks of opportunity, even if there's multiple creatures. But he might be the brave type who wants to die in combat, but...
Yeah, lizard folk aren't known too much for backing down from a fight.
I'm gonna also say that he's only got like 7 intelligence.
He's a bit on the slow side. He's trying.
He's probably about as smart as like a 12-year-old, 13-year-old.
So like Thoran.
Yeah.
Oof.
Notice that I'm only 1 point higher than that.
Thorin didn't get a formal education.
No.
So is he multi-attacking the tiger?
Yeah, he's gonna multi-attack the tiger. First, he's gonna roll to attack with his heavy club, 12. That is a hit.
No. Oh.
And then he's gonna roll damage, 7. So this guy loses 7. And then he's gonna do roll to attack with his spiked shield. That is 11. That is a miss.
Well, we know what it is that they have as an AC now. That's... They have exactly 12.
And it is now Thorin's turn.
Well, I am going to move up, and I am going to smack this one.
And that would have advantage now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But it
Dang,
didn't.
you needed that.
That scared me
No,
for a
12 is good
second.
Yeah.
No.
12 is just enough.
That scared me for a second because I thought I got snake eyes there.
Oh,
Yup.
man, amazing. Critical failure.
6 damage.
6 damage. It's the one in between you and Drip, right?
Yeah.
So is that the end of your turn, Thorin?
Is that it?
Yes.
Alright, so Modath's turn.
Know that.
1 second, please.
If
Okay.
Modath can get
Yeah,
here,
I know. But with the 5-foot difficult terrain, I don't think I can. I think no, I can. That's 30 feet. That's exactly how many feet I have. So yes. Hold on. hold on. I tried.
There you go.
It's only feet. And I'm raging, of course. That's my second rage, so I'll need a long rest before I can rage
Yeah, I
again.
was gonna say, do you want to do that? Because we have a T-Rex to fight later.
Oh well. Yeah, you know what? If we didn't have a T-Rex, I might not do it. But no, let's hold off on the rage. So it's just it's still going to be a regular full attack, but with advantage. Yeah, definitely enough to hit. Damage. I forgot to add the 2 points of damage from raging when I hit last time.
Yeah, the
But
last
I'm
big
not.
lizard.
Yeah. But doesn't matter. I'm not adding it this time, but I'll hit for 12 because I'm not raging.
Okay, 12 damage.
And no more movement, no more no bonus action because didn't rage, and we're back to round 2.
All right, so this means me and Bio
Yeah.
gets to continue our pot shot. You're right, over here.
Wonder what the lizard folks thinking.
We're attacking the
is-
dinosaur now. This is 16 and a 19 hit the T-Rex. Yeah, okay. Alright, roll damage.
Oh, wrong one.
What
the
roll
heck?
damage for me. And 5, so 9 damage it takes the T-Rex. Okay, we're chipping away. Top of the round, it's the tiger's turn.
All right. It's the top of the round. And then it's the tiger's turn, and they're going to attack. I guess a claw attack at Thoran.
Now watch it crit and
Roll.
one-shot me.
25.
Why
Yeah, just
did
say
you
that.
say something,
Oh
bro?
no.
So now I do double damage.
Oh man.
So I rolled a 4, so now I would do 8. How do you calculate?
So
You're supposed to roll 2 die.
You
You
roll
can-
your damage die twice.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you're rolling one more D8.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait, so it was actually
Here, just do this. Do this. Button. Do that. Click that. Here.
okay.
Do that. The 13 damages.
Wait, doesn't that kill?
No.
What health do you
Wait,
have?
What is your health? Why is your health
One
at
HP.
0?
What? Who?
Thoran?
Who did that? Hold on. So I was at full health.
Took 13 damage.
13.
Three
I,
up
accidentally
two.
I might have accidentally pressed the wrong button.
Bro.
I was about to try to subtract it, and I noticed you had nothing to subtract. It's like, oh no.
Right, just about one shot you.
You can also right-click these things on the roll window or the chat window, and it brings
Yeah.
up options to apply the damage and whatnot.
Oh, cool.
You can go now, Aura.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack
Onion's
this.
turn.
I'm gonna attack the tiger again. I'm gonna try to. I'll probably end up missing.
What you could
Wait.
do,
Yeah.
you could move here.
Yeah.
But doesn't that
No,
opportunity?
no. It only they only get an opportunity to attack if you move out of their attack range.
Yeah. So if you try to move
So-
hill or hill, it would happen.
But if you're
Hill,
moving
hill,
here-
or hill.
If you're moving here, it doesn't.
Okay, why am I moving there?
So that you get advantage on attacking this one.
Yeah, so you get to roll 2d20 instead of 1d20.
Walk in front of. Okay,
Yeah. Move to.
all right. So I'll move there, and then I'll attack it in here.
Yeah, so whenever you
make
get
sure-
the attack roll, you should have the button to click
Click-
that allows you attack for advantage.
Yeah. Should say.
There you go.
Well,
All right. And then damage roll. Is that also like that's just a normal roll?
No, that's just
Yeah.
normal.
just damage.
Whole 4.
Perfect.
Nice.
How much did I take off that tiger?
Like half of what was left, basically. Not quite. No, more like a third of what was left.
Okay. All right, and then since healing word is a bonus action, I can use it on Thoran.
Oh yeah, that's a good
Time
place to
to-
be.
Mm-hmm.
It's like your positioning there was actually really good for both of you.
Well, no, he could have done it even if he had stayed where he was at. It's like within 20 feet or 30 feet as long as you can see him. You do
That's
not
one
have
you
to-
can see.
60.
Mhm.
Yeah, 60 feet, yeah. Because that's what makes it so good is it's quick, because you don't have to take up baton, and it only has to be visible, but you don't heal for, you heal for about half as much as the one with touch. So,
Yeah.
So you can use 1d4,
Yeah.
and what's your spellcasting modifier? 2,
3.
3. So I gain 4 health.
Yeah, 4. So it puts you
Thank you, Aura.
less dead. And that's the end of my turn.
All right, we're back to Ivory.
So you guys know
Okay.
I got no more healing stuff.
okay, False, we have to do the roll to see if she actually makes any attempt. Nope. So, we'll do the same thing as we did last time. She analyzes them for how much they can actually be looted for, because that's what she does. What, investigation, I guess? Would that be what we're doing? Or would it be nature? Would be to look to see what they can be looted for? Or survival, maybe? Since they're alive?
If they're alive,
Well, I'm just sitting there saying, she's looking at them to determine how much each tiger is worth when you're trying to sell them for skin and stuff like that. Or maybe I could just do a investigation for weakness.
I mean, you could try, yeah. Again, like I'll never say no to you wanting
Well-
to roll for something. Like even if you want to seduce the door, but depending on what it is, don't expect the door to open. You know, like sometimes it's not
Yeah,
gonna work.
Thoran.
Okay, I'm gonna do a check for survival to see if she knows what the worth, the meat and the skin is worth on the tigers, and she got a 19.
It says here she got 21.
Oh,
Plus
21.
2.
I forgot. Yeah, the plus 2. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you that you see that there is well, it's a tiger, right? Who doesn't love a good tiger hide, like a tiger pelt
Yeah.
with the print, the orange and black. So like, you could definitely use that and maybe sell it for materials. But the meat is probably useless. Nobody really eats tiger. It just isn't very good. It's
Okay.
tough.
It's very
Well-
gamey.
Yeah, they have muscular bodies. They're very stout and strong, so the meat isn't all that good.
Gotcha. Well, she had it home. That's it.
Okay.
I'm role playing her just the way in which she would actually do.
Alright, Drip is gonna attack the. Well, I should have rolled with advantage, but honestly, I hit anyway. I mean, I guess I should roll again, actually, just in case I get. Right?
Yeah, makes sense.
Almost.
No.
But no. Alright, so 22 to hit the one directly between Drip and Thoran. Or damage. And I think that is all that she can do. Yeah, because I have advantage. Because of flanking. I rolled again to see if I got a crit. I forgot to roll with
Yeah,
advantage to begin with, but I didn't.
She
didn't
wanted
get
to
a crit.
fish for that crit.
Okay. I was just confused because she didn't do the ad starting in 3 minutes. She didn't do the that's to Neff, by the way. The like critical thing. You can not critical advantage. When you do your roll, you can select advantage. She forgot. All right, so it's this tiger's turn. I'm gonna have this tiger do an attack. Multi attack. No, it doesn't have multi attack. Who had multi? Oh, the lizard man. All right, so I'll just do a bite. And I'm gonna aim the bite at Aura. Because Aura was the most recent, I think, to hit it.
Yeah. That was the last one. To poke it with my rapier.
He poked it with a stick.
Either you or Modath. It might have been Modath, but Modath is behind him. So
No, it was Aura because he was,
Stabby stab.
okay,
he
so
was the most recent in the queue.
that's a 14. That's 13 armor class. It's a hit, and we're gonna roll for damage. Sick. So I'm gonna take 6 from your health. Who died?
He bit me.
He's dying.
Oh. Neff is over here freaking out. It'll now shift to the lizard folk, and he will do a multi-hit. We're gonna do
With advantage.
with advantage. I'm gonna do the club and
Wait.
the shield. I'm gonna use the club to attack the one on the right with advantage. 20, that's a hit. All right, and then it's gonna
It's a
do
dirty 20.
Yeah, it's gonna do damage. 6. So this guy takes 6 damage. Oh, he is bloody. He is ready to drop dead any moment. And then we're gonna roll for the shield attacks to the same one, I guess. Since it's so close to dead, I don't want to break it up.
Oh.
Advantage 22. Roll to hit. Normal 7 damage. So this one's dead. Okay.
Is that? Yeah.
So now it goes back to Thoran.
My turn.
Yes.
And use your warhammer and miss, please.
Fucking almost.
Oh.
Well, fuck you.
You're whopping 6 damage.
And as a bonus action, can I just take a swig from like my water skin of healing?
Is that how you use a potion? Then yeah, I would treat it like a
Potions.
potion.
A healing potion is 1d4, right?
GD4
Yeah.
plus 2.
Or no, yeah, with what they said.
2d4
1d4
plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
You did -2, but
I did -2.
it'd be 7.
Yeah. 7. And
Nice.
and my turn.
Am I done then? Okay.
All right, Modath.
Okay. Let me see if I got Thorny Fate Hill. Yep, definitely do. Let's go ahead and attack with it
Sorry.
with advantage.
So
25
go ahead.
I was
ahead.
just saying 25 definitely hits, I would assume.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, come on!
Oh, man.
That's nearly as low as I could have gotten, but 8
Well,
points of damage.
You still took half of what was left.
Yeah,
Just about
But-
half of what was left.
but I might have been able to get it all in one hit, but nope, not if I roll.
I don't know. You'd have
Yeah, it
to
would've-
do quite a
12
bit more
plus-
than this a D20 would allow unless you had a shit ton of extra points on top of that D20. You'd have to roll
D20. I was rolling two. I rolled 2d6 plus add 5 to it, so I could have done. What is it? 17? Right?
12
I'm
plus
right on
5, 17.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that, right? Yeah.
So this guy would
Yeah.
have needed more than 20.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
it's-
Okay.
It's
Gotcha.
pretty good. You couldn't have.
Yeah, one shotted it. Unless I critted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
All right, pot shot time.
Hot shot.
Oh, but yeah, totally
No.
out of like game commentary here. This is all what's the word?
Oh
Oh no, 10 does not hit, I don't
no.
Does not hit.
think. Right. 7 damage.
What was
Zero.
you saying, Leon? All this is
I
all
was
out of
saying-
game.
Yeah, this is with the tigers and the lizard folk. This is all impromptu stuff right here. You guys.
Yeah,
don't know.
I saw you. I saw you moving shit in.
Yeah,
It's like, oh, how do I deal with this? They need the XP.
it didn't. Well, you need story elements too.
Mhm.
So I had to change the way that the flow of the story went. So this was kind of interesting.
No, you're doing a good job.
All right, and it's the tiger's turn, and he's going to go for
Modath, that was the last to hit.
yeah.
Well, but I'm behind him too, so if that matters.
Let's see. All right, so I'm gonna do a bite because a bite is the hardest hit.
Okay.
He's gonna turn around and attempt a normal hit. I'm gonna try to bite Modath. That's a 9. That's a miss. Rest in peace, Tiger.
He's not getting another tone.
Yeah, no, he's done so.
All right.
It is now Oris.
So I plan to move right here, which should be fine, right?
I totally wish I could have added a creature silently.
So I'm gonna move here since I'm across from there. I get roll as advantage, right?
No, because Ivory's not in melee range.
Yeah, because it has to be
intentionally,
on the exact opposite side.
Right. There's
Okay.
5
Mhm.
foot space between her.
Okay. Well, it's just a normal roll, so I'll just do a attack.
Ooh.
A 1.
He stabbed your own foot.
Yeah. I just dropped my rapier on the ground. Oops.
Another one just pops in.
That's how I add them. I have to spawn them and then turn them invisible.
Can't
So it's like
spawn them in
revealed.
invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I saw because I was like zoomed out a little bit. The tigers being added in, which was hilarious.
I also accidentally clicked tiger bite or some shit and put it in the chat.
Oh,
God, no. All right. So what happens here? I'm sorry.
So I
Rapier
missed.
attack, and you
Right,
missed.
so now it's on.
It was
now
a
it's on-
critical miss.
Oof. And now it is Ivory's turn. If I was a mean DM or a fun one, depending on how you look at it, I could have totally been like, "Oh, you stabbed yourself in the foot."
You
True.
could just say he accidentally disarmed himself, as in drop the rapier, not take off his own arm.
Yeah, I could actually probably do something like that. For now, I'm not going to, like, because it's like right on the spot. We've already moved on to Ivory, but I will definitely look into the way
critical
different
failure
players
stuff?
handle it. Yeah.
She rolled a non-attack again. So every time I've done that so far, she hasn't actually attacked on any of the other ones. But I have no clue what to do really now as a fun non-attack
You
thing.
could wander
Okay.
off and like try to explore something.
Yeah, and that's the kind of thing she would do. And she's got 35 feet. She's
There's a
going
lizard
back-
over here.
I will say that the black spots are trees still, so
Yeah.
you'd have to go around the tree.
Right. I was wondering. Let's go. Let's just go. Okay.
The trees are kind of poorly placed for the grid.
Right.
Tis fine.
Yeah, don't
Some
worry
of them
about
are
it, 'cause-
centered and some of them are not.
And then Inton.
There was no grid when I drew the image.
You forgot advantage again.
Crap, I'm not used to this. I'm only used to Eldritch Blast. Well,
Still,
First
the
attack
16
roll.
hits.
Yeah, all this time you've been attacking at range.
8 damage. No, that's for the... That's the rip for the tiger.
Any more, and this thing is probably finished.
Yeah.
So next is the lizard folk.
Yeah. So technically, the lizard folk killed
It's
the two
dead.
tigers, and we just pretended to help.
Yeah, for real.
I don't think the lizard folk would have survived without our intervention.
No.
No.
I'm kidding.
No,
I'm
he wouldn't have. All right, combat's over. I'm gonna end the encounter.
Shut.
But you guys have, let's see, 2 tigers. Okay, and then each tiger gives 200 XP, so that's 400 divided by 7. 400 by 7. That is 50. I'll go up to 58.
Okay, 58 for each rock out. Okay.
Those-
Second.
11
Those
more
T-Rex
damage to the
just-
T-Rex.
You can just
I have
hear like
no idea what
silently
you're
in the
talking about.
background. Just Eldritch. You can just hear the quiet like Eldritch.
So we should be at 202 now.
Yep.
Hey, you kill me. Says the guy with low intelligence.
You're talking about F10.
All right, so while this is happening, Neff is taking shots, and the lizard man is going to tell you thank you for your assistance.
Oh!
He's going to turn to you, Thoran, because you're the close one.
Why did it not show up as a crit though? I saw
Because
the
it's not in
thing.
combat.
It is.
It should still show up.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't know why.
well, Bio just critted it, so
Mm-hmm.
Should we limit
9
their fucking-
damage plus whatever.
Should we limit their things to just like every minute?
Hey, combat is 6 seconds for the combat rounds. All are talking
6
to the
seconds.
lizard.
Yeah, we're talking to the lizard.
Alright, so what's the 19 damage now?
Just add it up and tell me, like,
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
walking with the
11.
I'm gonna be walking with the lizard on the way to the village, and all of a sudden I'm gonna get XP. I'm like, what the fuck did I just get XP from?
Right?
add
Won't be
your
11
totals
now.
every 2 turns, whatever.
Every
So-
2. Alright, so I've got 19 to. Ah!
All right, so while you do that,
I
I'm gonna-
turn
Oh.
Yeah, I turn to the lizardman, like, not a problem, my friend. I'm Thoran, by the way. We saw that you were in need of assistance and jumped in to help as best we could.
I see. Thank you. It was much appreciated. If I did this alone, I surely would have lost, and I would have died.
Nonsense. I'm sure you would have been able to handle it, no problem, without our assistance.
I don't even know how to respond to this flat.
What a strange little man.
What are you doing here?
We were teleported here, not too long ago. We need, the plateau with the big lizard and the bright light. We need to get to that.
Yes, I've seen it. It's what now?
The only way we can get to it, it looks like, we need to walk past your village. Would you be willing to let us walk past the village?
If you walk with me, I will guide you.
Oh, that's perfect. And then I finally look around. Where is Shadow and Sindala?
Who kills?
Well, we kind of need them with us to walk with the lizardmen so we can bypass the village.
The rogue will find us.
Well,
Sindala has flight, doesn't she?
Oh, Crow can.
I do have a flight speed, yes.
She can just fly to the top of that cliff. Shadow can sneak by the village. I'm over here still worrying because I want to maintain diplomacy.
Can I?
well, they're pretty much done. I think.
Why do you want to do this?
Are you serious? You doubled up your damage and still got an 8?
Eldritch Blast is not that strong. I don't think I could have killed it even if I had rolled max on that.
Oh, I forgot to roll.
Okay, well,
How do you want to do it?
Wait. Oh. Oh, damn, that's
are you
enough.
kidding me? I mean,
That's exactly enough, I think. How do you,
That's exactly.
he's dead.
how do you want to do this?
All right, you guys
Dirt in
get
his eye.
3,900 XP.
Oh my.
Divided by 2 because the rest didn't help. I'm kidding.
Oh,
Yes, seven.
Okay,
Be like
3,000
level
what?
3?
900.
900
Yeah,
divided
how much XP did we
by
get for the 2 tigers?
7. 557
for
EXP
the
apiece.
tigers we should after the tigers we should be at 202.
So
Okay.
Yeah.
on total, we
Go to
should be at
202
759 EXP.
It's 400 for the tigers.
We leveled
and,
up.
like
Let's go.
200. Then you divide it by 7.
How do I level up my character?
You said it was like 58 for the
58.
tigers. Yeah.
Right. So 58, and I'm gonna add the
It's 700. It's
3,900.
759 total. Everyone should have that much XP right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Cause we got like 557 each for that.
Damn, you got 558. I'm gonna go up because it's more. If there's
Oh,
more
so
than a
six,
point, I just-
760 then.
Did that just put us
Yeah.
at like level 3?
At least level 2.5.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
remember. How do we level? I don't know how to level.
You guys are gonna have to level up your character sheets.
Yeah, we're gonna have
Yeah.
stuff to do
Yeah.
this week. Let's go.
So should we join the rest of them and not tell them till later?
Yeah, you know what? Let's
Alright.
do
Yeah,
it.
but, while we're standing there talking with the lizard folk and like, I start looking around,
We
wondering where.
just kind of mosey
Yeah,
around.
I
Like, "Oh, look, it's
see
some dead
Sindala
tigers."
and Shadowvoice coming up in the distance, and like,
Hey guys.
where have you two been?
We were just
Oh, I
making
got
sure the
something in my
dinosaur didn't
eyeball.
jump off.
Yeah.
We were holding the flank.
Roll. Can you
Okay.
get them to roll deception?
I will roll deception.
I will also roll deception. No, we're lying. Oh my god!
I mean, you. I'm telling the truth. As far as you know,
You
I'm
you
good.
fell. They're not deceived at all. They're
From Sindala, I'm good.
looking
Yeah.
at you.
Apparently, it was something in my eyeball. I'm telling you.
They can observe visually. They can observe
hell?
what you've, you've tried to lie, and you're like blinking a lot, and like you're nervously like making shit up,
Stuttering.
and yeah, and it's pretty obvious.
Yeah, I don't know where she was, guys.
So no. From here, I'm gonna say like, I believe Shadow. Shadow was helping Sindala. Sindala is lying for some reason, but why she was away.
No, we were just
So she
making
was
sure-
deceiving both. She was deceiving Shadow at the same time.
Yeah, I was just observing, making sure he didn't jump. That's all.
The lizard
I could
chin
come
is
from.
Just for
gonna
context of how far that is away, that's about 60 yards away. So it's about half of a football field. So you can probably easily see a, 20-foot tall beast lying on the ground from
well.
60 yards
I'm
away?
I'm sure it's just lying on the ground.
Yeah.
The T-Rex
That's
is
so
it's 30 foot in length.
So, yeah, okay. I think we can
35.
see that. Yeah. I think we can see
You
that from
guys
60
wanted to
yards
talk
away.
to it.
I'm glaring at Sindala.
Alright.
I'm rubbing
I'm
my
not gonna do
eyeball really
I-
poorly.
I noticed that she's fidgeting, so I am gonna use my persuasion to get the truth out of her.
Oh no! Should we do that with the lizard folk around?
Of
course, of course, of
So
course,
automatically
of
succeed.
course.
Bro,
Yeah,
I
so-
killed the T-Rex. It was fun.
I see. Why?
Why?
Yes, maybe
We
you
tried
rolled
talking
something
to it and
against
it didn't want to listen.
It's a natural
so-
20. There's nothing I could. No. Oh,
Okay.
that's nope. I killed it. I killed the T-Rex. I was shot stuff at it till it died.
It was defenseless and it was amazing.
So the lizard folk is gonna turn to Sindala and go, "You crazy."
Thank you.
He's not gonna care.
And I'll raise my hand saying, wait a second, I helped.
And then it's gonna say, "I'm going to village now. Are you coming?"
Yes, we're
Yeah,
gonna follow you.
We're gonna follow you.
The two crazy people will come.
Now, don't forget to pick up Drip.
Yeah,
and,
sorry, my allergies are super bad at the moment.
hold on. Shouldn't we collect some of the bones?
We need the bones.
It's
So
up to you guys.
Ivory's gonna go grab the pelts and shit.
Yeah, yeah. She'll stay behind and do that because that's what she does.
Okay.
So she won't be able to. If there's suddenly
I should-
combat, she won't be called.
You should probably.
The lizard folk is going to
Go
tell
ahead.
you all to stay to this side of the lake and don't go to the right. Or rather,
Okay.
don't go to the north.
North, yeah.
Go south here where he's standing. And
Well-
follow this.
Since I lost my dagger, can I use my persuasion to ask him for a dagger?
I mean, you can. What happened to your dagger? You threw it?
He threw it and forgot to pick it up in the last combat with the lizards on the beach.
Yeah. Well, since I'm standing here, I'll try.
I mean, technically, out of combat, you can just pick up stuff
Like automatically.
if you want.
Especially
Since combat is over, but during combat, I will say you have to pick it up to be able to use it again.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Also, we
Okay,
took a
well,
short
then-
rest though, so we can just pretend that you got the dagger on the short rest.
Yeah.
That too.
Can I
I'm
try
going to. I'm going to.
Can I try to
Yeah, hold-
persuade him so I can come in the village and just look around?
No, Aura.
1 second. Okay, you can try.
I'm
This is like,
Just
she keeps
make it.
sneezing.
Just make it a very hard check.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it something you
'Cause-
can ask. Like you can always ask.
Basically, I just want to see if they have any goods they would trade with.
If they have any what?
If they have any goods they can trade with me.
Oh,
He wants access to shopkeepers so he can barter for stuff and use his charisma to get deals.
Shopping episode?
I feel like I
Maybe
should
that
change
cowboy
the
hat.
music or something. Hold on, let's see.
Like, if it fails, then we just take off to the...
Yeah, you can ask if you want.
Yeah. Is it possible to come in and barter with you, lizard folk?
Roll for. Let's see. What meth? Yeah, persuasion.
Okay.
13. I'm gonna say you failed.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Okay.
say he has no need.
Oh,
Only lizard folk are allowed here. Only lizard folk are welcome.
that is
near
completely
their
fair.
home.
I hold out my hand. It has been a pleasure.
And then he spits in it.
He's just kind of watching you guys. You guys are free to go do whatever, but he's gonna stand and make sure you don't get close.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sad. I'm just going to walk away.
That is completely fair. I am going to wait for Ivory to finish her skinning and get over here.
Yeah, how are you
Yes.
gonna? How do you?
I'm waiting at near the base of the tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask this question over by the tree.
And
we
I am
want
just
to
going
see-
to...
Okay, yeah, the lizard folks back here. Okay.
Do we want to ask if they care if we chop this down? We just hear it and drop it down.
Also, can we get XP for me handling the first lizardman
Yeah.
encounter diplomatically?
Roleplay
That-
next.
What? You want XP for that?
Yeah, you're supposed to
You
get XP for
technically
that.
get XP
Yeah.
for everything, really.
Yeah, especially when you avoid a combat rather than initiate it, it still gives you.
Well, Shawnee, you make a
level.
good point. maybe I can go persuade him if we can chop
Yeah.
down the tree.
I'm gonna say.
No. We want to see, because if this tree is important, we're going to chop it down no matter what. That's what I'm saying. Don't ask him to chop it down. See if it's important enough. If it is, we're just going to wait and then chop it down and hightail it out of here.
True.
So don't tell him we're going to chop it
I
down.
want to figure out how much XP.
Do we even
I
have
wanna
anyone
grant.
with an X?
I mean, we doesn't
Thoran with his big hand.
doesn't someone have a great axe? I thought.
Have a great soul. And
Yeah,
a
no,
20
I
strength.
only have hammer, mace, and then my smithing tools, which is more hammers and shit.
I do have hand axes, but
Oh, that'll work.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know if hand axes and great swords would be better, but yeah, I can chop.
Which I
You
don't know
probably
why
won't
my smithing tools aren't in my inventory.
You probably don't want to use your weapons, so the hand axes are probably better used.
Okay. So what are you trying to get XP for persuasion? Is it talking to them down by the southern,
By the lava
southern side?
flow, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So based on that, I would say you get. I'll say like it was pretty moderate difficulty. Like it was not going to be hard or easy. It was somewhere in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna give you. I'll say you could do like 100 XP.
So that's divided by 7, or?
I feel like I should just do it for everyone, just a flat 100.
Oh, flat 100. Okay, so we'd be at 859.
And if it's a weak
860.
persuasion check, I'll do 50. I feel like if you do something that's difficult, I'll give you like 150. I don't want to give you too much XP, but I also don't want you guys spending weeks trying to level up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we just
Like
add
this is
another-
already
Okay, so,
what?
so
week
is
3?
Ivory done carving up the pelts yet?
Yeah, that he
Haven't even
has to
started, I
do.
don't think.
Yeah.
Just roll for survival, I
Survive?
guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
So do we all have 860?
Yes.
12.
12. Okay, so I'm gonna say you I have to make a new item here. I'm gonna give you a I'm just gonna give you the lion pelts. There's
Okay.
nothing else really to be had.
Sure.
Just have to look up
Anything
value
else? Yeah. Anything
Yeah.
else that you would have gotten would have been very poor quality and pretty
Well,
much worthless.
considering that we've been hitting them and stabbing them with various different implements of death, they probably wouldn't have too much left in their bones.
All right, and then I'll have to give her.
Why
the
did the
items.
combat tracker start again?
What?
Wait, huh?
It shouldn't have. In combat.
Fight the lizard folk. Let's go.
Go
Okay,
raid
so
the village,
Ivory did that.
kill them
and,
all.
took off. Okay, so I bid farewell
Alright.
to the lizard folk and start meeting up with my allies.
Let me check your perception. Your perception. Okay, your passive is 12, so you're pretty perceptive. Thoran, as you're coming over here, you sense, rather you hear, you notice the 2 lizard men that you encountered earlier and spoke to pop out of the water and splash as they come out. And they were going for a dip under the bottom of the pond here.
Oh.
They
I wave.
were, yeah. Just
I wave at
this
them.
is where they
as
went.
I wave at them as I walk away. I'm going to adhere to what the other lizardman said and stay on this side of the lake because lawful good, I have to pay attention to the laws.
Yeah.
So how much is Elizabeth Wolf for XP?
That's a good question.
100
Please, no.
XP per. That would have
Okay.
been 1, 2, 3. You would have got maybe 500 divided by 7 if you mastered the settlement.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't
Man.
recommend it.
That's
killed the
not...
big boys.
I
easily
think we could
attacked.
take them. We just killed a T-Rex.
If we no, if we attack that settlement,
Without it being an attack.
I am swinging at people.
Yeah, to be fair, the
Um,
T-Rex didn't get to attack back, so...
So I'm gonna create an item
that's
for
the
Ivory while I do
T-Rex's
this.
fault.
2 pelts. But in the meantime, you guys come up on this tree and you, as before, can see that it's it's half burnt. It looks like it's still pretty sturdy though. Just one side is kind of black and has some embers on the tips of the branches, and some of the leaves have been burnt off. And
I'm going to assume this branch here is higher than this ground over here.
yes,
I'm
pretty
going
much
to
the entire tree is as far as branches goes.
okay. I look up at the tree and I'm like, we could probably just climb it and jump across without having to knock it down.
Are we sure everyone's capable of doing that?
You probably could jump across. You could also, if any of you have something else like some rope.
Yeah,
or,
I was gonna say I have rope in my bag. I can tie one end and hold the other and make it have a makeshift zip line.
Yeah, anything you can think of. If even one of you makes it, if
That
you
could
have the
work.
rope, yeah, zip line.
I'm gonna ask for the Thoran to give me one end of the rope.
Yeah,
Yes,
I hand her one end of the rope. I'm going to start climbing.
Keep in mind, you'll lose your rope if you do this. One thing that some people like to do is to cut the rope and only use as much as they need. And you can also keep
How
the.
much rope do I have? I have 50 feet of rope. So I can cut off.
How tall is it?
Looks like you really only need 15, maybe 20 feet.
Yeah, so I'll cut off 20 feet of the rope to use. So I'll make it up to the branch. If you're gonna need to be standing here, so that or following me, so that at least one end of the rope is on this side of the branch.
I can fly to the other side.
Neff is having allergy problems. Neff,
That is true.
Except Leon's gonna have to put me over there because I can't. I can't put myself over there. My
Yeah,
flight.
so
I have 30 feet of flight, but I can't put myself over there to get myself to the 30 feet to
Yeah,
go right here.
I can't even get to the end of the branch.
Yeah, thank you. All right.
So I'm going to say I tied off the rope on the branch here.
I'm gonna tie. I'm still gonna hold on the rope. I'm gonna tie the other end of the rope to the
What? No.
T-Rex.
What I'm going to do is I'm jumping across.
Okay.
why not just give it to Neff since she can fly?
He did give me the rope. Like I have a piece
she
of
has
rope
the other,
right now.
She has the other half. I'm
tying
jumping
it to the
across.
foot of. I'm tying it to the foot of this T-Rex right now.
All right, you could do that.
To the T-Rex.
Huh?
If she's supposed to tie it and you're gonna jump across,
He.
she needs to be back here.
No, he tied it to the branch, and I have the other end.
I am on the branch. She flew over with the other half of the other side of the rope.
Okay, so you've tied it down,
Yeah.
and now you're gonna jump across, or you're gonna.
Yeah. So
zip
the
line?
rope is like this right now.
It would actually be
Basically.
right at the tip. So yeah, I'd have to zip line down. I was gonna jump across and hold on to the rope rather than tying it down.
The rope is
Ah.
already up like this.
Okay. All right, we can get across.
All right, you go first.
yeah, I go to the end of the branch and slide down the rope.
Feel like you should roll for like athletics for this or something, or acrobatics. What do you think? For ziplining?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics?
Sounds fun.
I'll give you guys a.
I have a negative on my acrobatics.
You can do it. I
All
believe
I need is to be able to hold onto the rope. The strength.
Is acrobatics not the strength one? Is athletics
No,
the strength one?
athletics is strength.
Okay, well then the strength one, then
You can-
athletic.
I'll leave it to your discretion.
Your
Use
your
athletics
discretion.
or acrobatics, whichever you think you'd be better at. You can use your balance, your good balance, and
I got a 15.
While this is happening, can I look around the T-Rex to see if there's any like anything on the ground or anything around it?
so you come to the end here and you slide down. You're fine.
Roll investigation.
So Shadow
Who's
Interact.
investigating?
Apparently nothing. I was trying to see if there was anything around the T-Rex, like on the ground. I'm kind of sure, like why did it get here? Did it come through the portal or?
Nope.
Okay,
Shadowheart
well,
fell
Shadow's
in. Shadowvoice fell into the
Later.
lava.
Yep.
Well, how
That's
about if Shadow
unfortunate.
flies down and
Shadow's-
smashes into the ground?
Yeah, he slides down and then boop, like
Splash.
right here, just drops.
I'm gonna like run over and offer my hand to help pull him out. And, like I'm
Same.
gonna drag Thoran over there with me, like pull him out.
Well,
We need to calculate
lava.
lava damage.
Grab our hands.
unfortunately, it's a total.
Well, we're pulling his body out. Hurry! If we hurry up, Drip can bring him back. I think quickly she can.
Well, let me go across.
Yeah.
'cause I
Yep.
have
Yep.
I'm gonna
Alright.
move Thorin over so I can still see.
Pretty sure that's my first natural one too. Like one of
I got a
them.
13. Do I make it across?
Yes, you do.
Good Lord, let's hope that the cleric also makes it across.
It'd be wild if they don't.
So
You all land where.
Oh no!
Oh
Thorin
no!
is, but
Well, it's
Thorin's
not.
there.
It's not a critical failure.
So
Isn't.
Drip rolled a 3.
so I have
I can't
have-
put her on the branch. It won't let me put her there.
one
Wherever you-
potion of healing.
Right.
If I shove that in his mouth.
Shadow's
it's
voice.
No, because I think he's automatically dead because it did over his total maximum HP. So he's like dead, like
like,
dead.
All right, so Drip comes to this and then starts sliding
That is
down.
the
into-
most
Oh my
anticlimactic character death.
No, so Drip just
We-
died too. Oh my
Oh,
god.
No.
We got through all that.
Dada.
2 deaths.
Or pull her body out of the pond. I can't pull her out of the.
You can reach if you get over there.
No, I can't. Like I can't move her character.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
All these
my
notes
God.
are gonna go away.
What do we
Okay.
do now? I have nothing.
I do have lay on hand.
I
So
don't
does that
think
work
it's
on
gonna
people who are dead?
You need Revivify or. Yeah.
Spare the dying, maybe?
No, Spare the Dying would just extend the time before we like decompose.
wait, if everything's ethereal and the other thing, can we leave him there until we get like a
Oh, that's right, 0 hit stable. Yeah. There's another one where like you can make a body last longer.
Oh yeah, that's like a freaking. Yeah,
Well,
I
how
know
much
the one you're
XP we have?
talking- Like freaking cleric having to die, bro.
So, who
I
had
don't think she'd
these?
have Revivify anyways.
Didn't I give you guys a scroll of Revivify? I thought
I
I
don't
did.
know.
No.
No. The only thing we got from that initial area was that was like
cloak.
slight is yeah, the cloak was the only thing magical.
Ah, that's right.
We got healing
Then-
potions and antidotes too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're
Those-
dead, so like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
that wouldn't help.
I'm just saying what we got from them. And some tablets, but we use those at the.
Now I get to pick which character I want to use.
I couldn't even I couldn't even use anything because I'd have to prepare the spell first.
Clerics.
Yeah.
No.
Only
Dad,
I think
I'm
the-
so sorry.
I think the only other thing that you could do, I don't think you have it at such a low level, is like divine favor, where you like basically beseech your deity to like revive them. That's the only other thing I think could be like technically used.
Divine favor or divine intervention.
Ivory's dead too.
Why is it being no?
There's 3 of them.
Why?
Divine favor is level 1 evocation.
Oh, is it? If he
Yeah.
has it, you could do it.
No, but it's a weapon attack thing, so that's not gonna help.
Yeah, it's only in
I think it's divine
bonus
intervention is the
action.
one.
Divine intervention. That's what I was thinking of. I said it incorrectly.
Cleric level
least I'm
10.
not
Yeah, that's
alone.
level 10.
Yeah. I figured it was too low.
Bro.
Well.
No.
I'm just glad I didn't die alone.
I mean,
And
you
neither
died
of
with
the
the
people
2
were
people who
here.
aren't even here.
So
We gotta explain that to them at some point.
So-
I want to make sure that's recorded.
Hey,
Me-
I killed
It
my.
is.
So
I
shadow,
killed my own character.
the shadow flies across. I make it down the rope, no problem. Aura comes behind me, makes it across, no problem. Then all 3 of them just fucking drop into the lava.
yeah,
Yep.
'cause-
If you want a DM explanation of how we can save those, something comes through the portal to all side that has the ability to undo what just happened. If you want a
He's a
DM,
new character.
but yeah,
I mean, maybe leave it to the player if they decide they want to roll
Yeah,
a new
we can-
character,
Yeah, yeah.
or if they want to, like actually have like a
we can
fight.
we can leave it off as a cliffhanger here,
Yeah, I do need to go to bed.
and say we don't know their fate just yet.
I mean, what some people do is they say, "Oh, their long lost relative or sister or whatever."
Well, I know Dana has character. No, I know Muyu has a character made already.
Okay.
I know you have a character
I
characters
have
made already.
plenty. I have plenty of backups.
I could give one character to Dana.
I'm just gonna say, at least I
Oh wait,
killed
no,
my own
Dana
character
did make another character too.
and not someone else's.
I think as long as one of you is alive, it should be fine. I think everything will turn out okay. I don't necessarily think that they'll be stuck dead, unless you just want to start a new character. I'll let people use like scrolls of revivify and stuff, and you could try to like a merchant or something.
yeah, or
I
can
mean,
try
my
to go back
character
to the
would just
village
like
and
start
see if
praying to
there's a
her
healer.
goddess about like trying to bring them back from their untimely death.
Is that something that they do in D&D?
And-
It is typically not something that really would always work, but considering who my goddess is, it may be more likely.
So
yeah, what you
I
could
mean,
say
you
as
better
She
roll
is and
that
what she
D100
does.
a bunch.
would
Yeah.
the
You better roll that 100 on that D100.
I just DM'd Dana. You fell into some lava, and Dana's only reply is, "I'm just like me, for real, for real."
Nana, no!
do you think the lizard folk would have?
48.
Oh,
I feel like they're very neutral. They don't really give a shit about you, unfortunately.
Yeah,
and,
but would they have like a healer or something like that over there?
no, it's just a bunch of standard lizard folk.
Okay.
That might be a thing, like lizard shaman or something, but I don't have anything like that here in this particular village.
Yeah.
Oh,
And their numbers have also been dwindled thanks to well, there's the tiger incident, but there was more than that. There was lava, there was volcanoes.
Yeah, there's a fucking lava explosion above us.
Had I not have this river up here running like right behind their settlement, there would have been more houses in this area.
all right.
So
Well.
they've suffered some loss.
I'm gonna check just for fun to see if I can see anything collectible
Yeah.
on
I'm
that
going
T-Rex.
On the T-Rex. That's what I was thinking too. I was waiting until you got to a point to say that.
Well,
Yeah.
while they're doing that, I guess I will go over
Indeed.
to the bodies of our dead
Alright.
friends and I will start praying
Did I find
to
anything
the Raven
useful?
Queen over them.
I got a 17.
I'm probably not gonna get. Yeah.
I'm going to say the only thing you really can salvage here is maybe the teeth or the fingernails. The rest of it is kind of worthless. You can't eat the meat. Well, you can. but it
The Eldritch
wouldn't
Blast
harm.
like fucking rendered all of it worthless.
Well, I would say that you could take some of the hide,
So I could
but
have some T-Rex.
I don't know what you would do with that. I don't know if you'd be like wearing T-Rex boot. I mean, I guess that could be a thing, but
Ooh.
I'd probably have to come up with an actual item that they could turn into.
Some T-Rex boots.
Maybe I'll work
Such-
on that during
such a
the
silly way
downtime
for
campaign.
pre-character death.
Yeah. Well, if anything, I would like to have at least a couple of canines.
Yeah.
It's a carnivore. All of them are canines.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying a couple of them because I can only carry so much, right?
That's what I was totally gonna do as well. I was gonna take the big tooth from it as like a trophy.
I mean, you two could totally talk about it.
Oh
Like,
no,
if you
I'm
want-
I'm a dead boy. I'm just saying I would have.
Oh right, that's true. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you could talk about just me talking to his dead body. Hey, what do you think of these teeth?
Well, I was gonna
Maybe these, do you want maybe these teeth?
It would have been so
Just
sick.
speak up.
Oh my
Like
Speak
if
up.
you guys
All the
had
teeth.
been both alive and you worked together,
I
you would
know,
have had
right?
advantage. You would have had like better chances of getting good shit, and then you could have
I know,
split
right?
it. But you know, one of you's a corpse.
This is true.
I'm just rubbing it in his dead face. Haha, I got a canine. Look at you, burnt, crispy man. Just, haha.
And then
Oh,
you
bro,
just hear
please.
from the ethereal plane. I hate you.
Are we the baddies? At this point.
I'm fairly certain I am walking with a bunch of bad people.
So
I have done what I could to mitigate senseless death.
I've
He's
done
like,
nothing.
I
evil.
hate you. I'm just looking at him. You're the chosen one.
You are a brother to me.
I'm going to give you. I'm gonna have to make a new item, custom items. I'm gonna put it in loot, Rex, teeth. Create a new item.
I'm sure they're worth something down the road. I also have like a mending ability. I could mend something together.
Like a necklace.
Either a necklace or I could make like a throwing dagger from it or something.
Well, if you want like a throwing darts or daggers, I have my smithing tools. Or I should. They were on my D&D and Beyond character sheet. I don't know why they're not on my character sheet here.
Or I can mend them onto my rapier and make it like a something.
A Rex Tooth rapier.
Yeah. Plus,
Again, that's smithing. That would be me.
true.
I'm gonna make, I guess, each of these teeth like. How about let's do a silver instead of copper pieces, because normal teeth are much smaller. Tiger teeth or whatever are much smaller. Those are worth 5. I'll make these 5 CP. I'll make this. I'll make it 2 each, 2 silver pieces each, and then I'll give you since you rolled like 17. I'll give you. How many did I give?
You want me to roll like a d4 and see how much I get?
Nah, I'm gonna do it based on how well you rolled. I'm assuming he has like. God, from the looks of it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Probably like 24 more teeth on the bottom row. Like he's got a shit ton of teeth. So I'm gonna give you, since you rolled pretty good.
We
I'll
are
probably
40
give you, like-
EXP to level 3.
I'll probably just go ahead and give you like 17. Like you get most of them out and they're pretty good. Not most of them, but you get a good amount of them out. You get like half,
Yeah.
say.
All right.
If you rolled like a natural 20 or whatever, I would have gave you all the teeth and I would have actually sat here and been like probably like 40 teeth or something.
All right. All my teeth.
But I don't want to like devalue those lucky rolls. So I
Yeah.
can't give you all of them.
All right.
They
So,
should be there in your inventory now. What's up?
could we end?
Yeah, Neff has to go to work.
I should have been
unfortunately.
off like an hour ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Thank you all again for for this. I love
Yeah.
hanging out on Saturday with the
Yeah,
I'm enjoying myself immensely.
me too. And we are 40 experience from level 3.
Yes.
nice.
So,
So
we all have
probably
level 2 to work on this week, and then I guess we'll all
I,
talk. For those who
already-
died, we'll talk. I guess with Leon to see what y'all want to do.
Yeah, I already went and looked at my character sheet on D&D Beyond and started applying the changes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
was going
recommend
to-
everyone do that. Actually,
like
work
that.
on 2 and
Oh.
3 because I'll
that's
have
what I
you
was gonna
level up most likely next campaign, mid-campaign, and you can just swap over there.
I still haven't got the teeth yet. I don't know who you gave me to.
What?
They're not in your inventory?
Let me look. I'll fix it. I might have actually put them on.
Modath.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say Shadow, but doesn't appear so.
Yeah.
Let me look at my inventory.
I'm just like
Uh,
taking the teeth out like a dentist.
Oh, I put them on the, like I made the item and then I made the quantity for the item 17 rather than giving it to you and then, so I'll fix that. Right, and your quantity is the 17. There you go.
Sweet. Thank you. Thank you.
No problem. But yeah, go ahead and do your second and third level sheets, because if you're so close to level 3, which I really did not plan for you guys to be level 3, but I guess I should have planned a little harder. I wanted you to level up to 2 at least.
But that was going to happen regardless.
Yeah.
But it's still funny that we got a little bonus XP for some diplomacy.
And then some bonus XP for, doing nothing. Most of you did nothing.
That's such anticlimactic deaths. Like, we were supposed to fight the T-Rex, and the 3 people die by falling into the lava.
No, I'm gonna
Imagine
be
if
honest
the
with you.
T-Rex was still alive, though.
And then we jump
if you-
across, and then everyone just.
Y'all are...
If you guys fought that T-Rex, you were going to die.
Yeah.
Total party kill. This motherfucker has 136 hit points. But that's not even the scary part. No. He gets multi-attack, which means he gets to use 2 attacks per turn, 1 bite and 1 tail against 2 different targets. And both attacks deal over 30 damage.
God damn.
Plus the tail can knock you into lava.
Plus the tail, well, the tail's default says 20. That's for lazy DMs that don't want to do the math, but it's otherwise 3d8 plus 7. 3d8 is 24. Plus 7. That's over 30.
Damn.
So,
what was the
2
original plan?
kills per turn.
I'm pretty sure the original plan was to get us just to run past him into the...
Thoran wanted to talk to it.
I mean, I kind of wanted you to do
I
whatever
would've
you
waited.
wanted. You could have ran, you could have snuck, you could have... like, there was a lot of ways you could have handled this, and I tried
I actually originally was going to let him get off of the plateau and see if he'd go after the village.
Oh my gosh. What is wrong with you?
How are you good at all?
Yeah, I know. You're supposed to be like a holy character.
Yeah.
I will save you as long as you destroy that village.
Well, this would have been like a character moment where, okay, I can't just save everyone.
So I need to give Ivory some Rex hide. I need to come up with a Rex hide item. Well, no, technically she died before she got here.
Yeah, which she got the tiger hide, right?
She did get the tiger hide. I do need to make the tiger. It might have been the tigers instead of the wreck.
Yeah.
So I'll have to create the tiger pelts. They're gonna be like nice money items, because tiger skin or whatever, tiger pelt. Everybody wants that tiger print underwear, or the the rug.
Yeah.
So I'll definitely make those. I'll probably do that later. You guys can go to bed or whatever now, and Neff, you can end your stream. I'll let you guys finish up.
Okay, then I'm going to do a long rest then here since the thing is dead.
Don't forget we can roll HP and stuff too for the level up. But we can work on that in the Discord as well. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Would get only 3. What the crap? Yeah, people died. I wasn't expecting people to die this early on, but I mean it happens. I figured somebody was gonna die eventually.
GG, nice lava dive. just see the Erixia down, holding up a 10 as Shadow pops into the lava.
But thank y'all so much. I'll probably be live at some point this coming week, and thank you guys for more D&D. I can't wait till next Saturday to see what the fuck happens.
I can't wait either. I hope to see you guys there.
Yes.
I hope to be there.
Take care, everyone. Goodbye.